Hi, Samantha. What's going on? How are you? Have you had a good day? I hope you've had a good day. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Shadow of the Erdtree today, that I'm very excited about. I've been thinking about it off and on since last stream. I've got something to try at the start of stream, in fact. Something I ran in here. I'm actually running on 2 notepads right now because I forgot one and made notes in the other one, and now I got to keep up with both. I ran in here last night from my living room to make a note before I forgot about it to start off the stream today, but we'll save that for when we get into the game. How are you doing? What have you been up to? How's your day been? What's going on? Hey Mendez, hey Griffith, hey Guardian Spartan, Manu Theodorix, Sammy Boy, Icarus, Badadar, Aloy. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Hey, Ranar. What's up, Benji Boy, Mr. Memento, Keiki Fire, Shadow Solace. Hey, Chaos. What's up, Atomic? Howdy, Crit. Hey, Rosie. How is everybody doing on this sunny, hot, sunny, at least here in New York City, Tuesday? I walked a mile in this heat. Actually, I managed to get out late morning when it was 90 out instead of like 94, and the sun was at enough of an angle I could walk in the shade of the buildings most of the time. And still, despite that, I did the mile walk to Best Buy to return some of my foolish purchases I told you about over, when I got back from the weekend, I think it was I told you, or maybe it was before I left, July 4th weekend, like a week or 2 ago. All the ARM laptops and Surface Pros I wanted to try out, and then shipping delay. I won't repeat it all, but I had to return some expensive shit. Probably shouldn't have bothered ordering in the first place. I managed to get that done, and then I was like, it's only a mile. It's not short, it's not long, it's fine. I like taking that length of walk. I'm definitely getting on the subway to go back to the office. And I was overheated still for like half the day after that. How are you all doing though? What's going on, everyone? Yellow Hydro, Yellow Samantha. Crazy, we're just watching some VODs right before I went live. Thank you for watching, I hope you're enjoying. Howdy, I finally caught a stream. Good to have you here, Shadow Solace. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Hello, howdy. I think we ran out of good days. I'll settle for this wasn't the worst. Sometimes it's all you can ask for. I wish it was better. I hope it gets better soon. But I'm glad it wasn't the worst, at the least. Title can be Critical Cinnamon Roll is at the gym. Yeah, we'll talk about the whole title thing when we get to the game. That's another thing we should do at the start of the Elden Ring portion. The Elden Ring, the meat of the stream. But right now we gotta warm up and chat and play Guess the Game. Review the schedule. Won't take too long, but we gotta do that right now. You know, Black Knife, people say Tish, right? Tish, like niche. Every time I see that, I think Taiki. I like the name Taiki, but I'll say Tish. Absolutely destroying Moog right now. Nice. You're running on 2 notepads? Hydro, get yourself some better computing for your personality so that 1 is enough. Stream title, Frozen Maggot Delivery Service. That is actually Sunday's stream title now. That's part of why this stream doesn't have a title. Like I said, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. What's up, That Boy Doc's? Good to see you. Let's go. Always see your clips and just subscribe. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. If you're sticking around, I hope you enjoy the stream. But of course, thank you. Thank you for watching the clips. Hope you subscribe because you enjoy and that you're having a good day. Today's been going all right. Way too hot in Canada still. Been watching all the VODs for the randomizer, enjoying the craziness. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
How is Douglas doing?
Xavier Rain, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 14 total months, which is a lot of support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, getting no pre-roll ads, etc., etc. Thanks so much. Douglas is doing okay, though I fixed the RAM issue. I told everyone about my RAM issue. It's technical, it's not especially interesting, it's just, I won't repeat it now, but trust, it showed that I'm silly and don't notice things that I really should. But I did just have this thing where I've been using, okay, my motherboard lets me wake my computer from sleep over the internet. It's a delight. It's not even why I bought it, but I eventually realized I wanted to do that with it. Lucked out, it's a feature this thing has. Great. I set it up for that. I've been using it that way for a long time. I've been using it that way for like 3-4 months, where I can remote in and wake it up. Sometimes I remote in from my living room rather to like get a file off of it rather than come in here and put it on a thumb drive or something like that. It's great. And it was working fine. There were a couple weird little things like in the system tray, NVIDIA would get a new icon for every time it woke from sleep remotely, but it didn't affect performance. Not so far as I saw. By the time there was 6 each time, I would restart the PC to stop that. Anyway, but it seemed to work fine for the most part. Ever since, can I put a time on it? I'm not sure I can. The reason I originally investigated the RAM problem and found that, though clearly it's unrelated because it's still happening, at least as of a couple weeks ago, sometimes when I wake up from sleep, regularly when I wake up from sleep, even if I do it locally, sitting at the keyboard, it runs insanely slow. The internet connection's slow, the whole computer seems a bit slow, definitely the internet connection. I don't know what's going on there, but a restart, and it's doing great. For the most part, it's good. None of that is funny, but I need to get that out there. Why would your internet connection suck after you wake from sleep? Does anyone actually know? 95 degrees in Reno today. It hit 96 here in the city, but you can usually find a place to stand in the shade. On the other hand, if you don't, the buildings reflect all the light down on you, so you better find that shade.
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Meow 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 meow. This means, hi Hydro, how have you been?
I've been very well. Purse, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 16 total months. It's a very generous, that is a lot of support and I really appreciate. Enjoy your emotes, not getting pre-roll ads. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I have been very well, thanks. Yeah, I didn't have to go out in the 95-degree heat in Reno where, well, I'm being unfair to Reno. I was about to say where, you know, such a small place won't have buildings to shield you. Pardon me. I'm sure that sucks. But good to have you here, Shoto. Hope otherwise your day is going well. Brother just got to university and he's taking Calc 1. His complaining reminded you of my math class during Crab Souls. I loved Calc 1. Though I was telling my coworker just today about how much I sucked at Calc 2. I took Calc 2 in both, I feel like I took it twice. Why do I feel that way? Because I told him I took it in high school and college, but now that I think about that, that's not true. I didn't take it in high school. I only did Calc 1 then. I feel, maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, what I remember about trying to take Calculus 2, however many times, is it's focused on electricity and magnetism, and those don't make sense to me at all. I learned enough to do the fucking, like, calculations and pass the course, but conceptually, I do not really understand the interplay of you know, wattage and fucking voltage and amplitude.
Welcome
and
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Goldie Lily, thank you. Oh, Goldie Lily. I didn't need to. Goldie Lily. Goldie Lily, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. I'm so sorry I garbled your name.
Put it
I
in your
really
mouth.
appreciate the support.
Let
Thank you,
all
thank you,
fluff come out.
thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Howdy, Band Toxic. Thank you for the Prime resub in the 2 months on Twitch. That's a very generous. Your support is so, so kind and helpful. Thank you very much. Goldie Lily, thank you. I can't say it right now. Oh God, I fucked myself. I'll get it. I'll get it in time. What a way to show appreciation. Goldie Lily, thank you so much. Band Toxic, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you tried a disc defrag? Do you still have to defrag discs? No, I haven't. You don't have to defrag discs anymore, do you? I do use a lot of files on my HDDs, not just on the SSDs. Defrag. Okay. Huh. What's up to Captain Creeps? Good to see you. Hey Fiscus. Hey Taxman. Hello everybody. You've been farming for one specific item in Dark Souls 2 for the last like hour and a half. You think you've gotten everything you possibly can from this enemy except what you want? Ugh. Is it like the lowest chance to drop, or is it just being really unfair to you? Panther? Oh shit, did it happen? Did it happen? Did it happen? Did it happen? It did, 3 minutes ago. Oh God, it got pushed down that fast? Cakey Fire, thank you for the redeem. One moment. It's in its drawer where I don't need to look at it. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LDs.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Does that not make sense to you? Stick around a while. Can't promise it will, but odds do improve the longer you're here. Thanks for doing Kiki Fire. Back in your drawer, Panther. I don't need to look at you today. You should play Guess the Game. Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. That's part of your day right there. Let's go ahead and play Guess the Game. This is how I warm up at the start of most of my streams, and what we were trying to do is guess the game in these images. The only extra rule we have is if you're like 90% plus sure you know what that is, you really recognize it with a lot of confidence, don't tell us what it is. Just be very smug and go, I know this. I know this game. Knew it instantly. Just be very, very smug, and we will come back to you if we can't get it by the last guess, because I do not want to lose our streak. But give other people a chance to throw out some more wild guesses, let more people get involved, and make this take just a little bit longer so I get used to the lights blasting in my eyes. Because I am a narcissist, but I don't sit in front of lighting all day just during streams, so it takes warming up to. Who's Samantha? You are, and they are, and them, and that person, and them. I say Samantha instead of chat. You're Samantha. You're part of Samantha. Howdy, Samantha. How are you? I hope you're having a good one, Nacha. Okay, what is this? You look very glossy. What a thing to say to someone. You're lucky you just resubbed or you'd be banned forever. People have to pay me or they get banned for the first off-color remark. That's not true, but come on. I wipe my face before starting the camera, and I know that that only lasts for about 10 seconds. I should learn to do makeup. This is what, like, powders and stuff counteract, right? You look like a glazed bun, okay? Do you think you're making it better right now? No, he's glowing. Thank you, Rosie, that's better. That makes it, that's a positive spin. At least with the connotations I have with those words. Glowing, I like it. What's up, Karen? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Finally caught a Hydro stream. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're having a good day. Deaf shiny Pokemon, you're radiating. Really glowing. You're glowing, it's a compliment. No one's even guessed a game yet, have they? I'm sorry if you have, and I've missed it. We're just all being very complimentary to me now, which I can handle. We can forget about guess the game. We can start warming up with people just complimenting me if that's what people prefer. Is it Mist? I don't know. Is it Mist? I haven't actually even looked at this that long. It's a dwarf head. Is it Lord of the Rings Online? I don't know. Is it Mist? It's not Mist. Metacritic score 72%, so the game was fine. Maybe good, in most people's opinion. But not wildly impressive. Is that grass? Is this Blood Bowl? Didn't we have Blood Bowl? Oh, it might have been a couple months ago now. But there are 2 of them. Is this 3 of them now, right? There's a Blood Bowl 3 out now, isn't there? Or is it in dev? Anyway, is this a Blood Bowl game? You'd guess Blood Bowl? Just seems likeliest, right? It does. Now it looks like a soccer game. Try FIFA 98. You know this is from the same game, right? All of these are images from one game. It's not like, oh, well, you screwed that up. Here's a totally different game to try and guess. Did FIFA have these? Let's try Blood Bowl. I have no idea which one, but we'll just guess one. Blood Bowl. Sure, 3. There's a lot of fine grass in this image, I think. Blood Bowl 3, the most recent. It is a Blood Bowl game. We are on target. Samantha, 1 or 2? What would you like to guess? 1 or 2? I'm comfortable with other. I don't have any idea which it would be. 2? You got it. Blood Bowl 2. It's 1. I do not blame you. I probably would have guessed 2 as well. Blood Bowl 1. Which is not like, I mean, there's 3 games. Blood Bowl 1 came out a while ago. Looks pretty good in these screenshots. The answer was Blood Bowl. We did it with a really weird fucked up traffic light that has 2 yellows in it. Well done, Samantha. Real-time strategy, turn-based strategy, sports, released in 2009, developed by Cyanide. That is a chemical compound, isn't it? Chemical compounds can't develop games. Anyway, let's do a couple previous days. Keep the warm-up rolling. Day 740. Samantha, what game is this? Something about this is familiar. What about this is familiar? I don't know. I feel like I should, but I don't. What is this? Oh, dude, what is this? I'm not sure. Total War Pharaoh? Thoughts? Insurgency? I don't know. Zoomed in Civ? Very clear corner. Battlefront 2. You know this one? Oh, thank God you're here, Tregos. You are our safety net. Okay, we can guess whatever we want now. Old Star Wars? Actually, the first thing I thought when I saw this was Star Wars, so let's try the Battlefront idea. Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's not a Battlefront game, and this is looking less Star Wars. 92%. Yeah, that's not sounding very Star Wars. Except this is an older game, and that's being unfair. I was about to moderate that, but just by saying it's an older game, and Star Wars had some good old games, but I heard the Jedi Survivor series is good. Star Wars has some fine games. Anyway, it's not Star Wars. Or I don't think so. Looks like RTS soldiers, older Civ. I'm gonna try my guess of Total War. Actually, I'm gonna do Rome. Rome Total War, not Total War Rome. Samantha, what was the first Total War game? What was the first one? It's Rome Total War. We got there in 2. Original platform PC, real-time tactics and turn-based strategy mixed, released in 2004, developed by Creative Assembly. First one was 2. First one was Rome. Okay, the reason I was asking is because I forgot that Rome comes before the words Total War. Is every other one the other way around? No, Shogun is Shogun Total War. But then many others are like Total War Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Or is it Romance of the Three Kingdoms Total War? It's not really important. I wish I had a memory, but I know I don't. Let's do one more. Samantha, what game is this? Heavy Rain, because we can see splashes of water. What game is this? Rare hydro correct guess. First was Rome, yeah. Later ones were Total War, then Name. Okay, so they switched at some point. Gotcha. What's up, Beanster? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Fallen Order was good. Survivor was all right. Control. Payday. Got no idea. Is that a corpse in the upper right corner? Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Yes, it is. It's actually a lot clearer when I zoom in. Zoom in hasn't helped a lot in other things, but yeah, that's a head lying against a wall right there, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Thoughts? Detroit Become Human? MGS2? Heavy Rain is your guess? Last of Us? Left 4 Dead 2? Stardew Valley? Metal Gear, maybe? We got multiple people saying MGS2. Metal Gear Solid Dos. Sons of Liberty. It's not a Metal Gear game. Metacritic score 66%. It's not a widely loved game either, though that doesn't mean it's awful. 66 is a pretty doubtful score, though. Huh. This is not communicating any new information to me. I still don't know what it is. You still think it's Payday? It's not Payday 3, is it? Because this texture looks bad, and Payday 3 is pretty recent. But Payday 1 and 2 would have been well-reviewed. I actually don't know what Payday 1's reviews were like. I played a bit of it and I enjoyed it. Payday 2 had a rocky time, but it launched well. I don't know, it's so hard to tell just from Metacritic or anything. I don't know. Wouldn't Payday have a better score? I think so, but I'm honestly... That's a weak argument, for me at least, because I have been disproven a number of times based on going, I don't think it's that, because that would have a worse score or a better score, and then it is that. I'm not good at guessing. It's Metal Gear Rising. I'm pretty sure they would tell us it was Metal Gear, even though it's a spin-off from the main series, given that we guessed Metal Gear Solid 2, and they'll tell you if you're in the right franchise. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I don't know what Payday 1's score was, and we were talking about, I was talking about the graphics looking old. Let's see if it's Payday 1, the heist. You are 100% right that it is Payday. It's not Payday 1, but well recognized. Payday 2 or 3? 2, yes? Payday 2 launched really... Nope, it's Payday 3. Okay. That's Payday 3? Is it the Switch version? People have slow computers. I think it's a very, very good thing they include low graphics options. But I think it's mean of them, if that's a low graphics option, to use it here in this, because I need to know the age of this game. Payday 3. Yeah, another fucked up traffic light. Red, yellow, yellow, green. It says PS5, you can't read. It's true, I can't read. I've never read in my life. Also, I didn't need to read because I already knew that it was Payday 3 at this point. Wait, no, I didn't. I guess 2 here. Wait, 2 is on PS5. No, 2 plays on PS5. I was thinking about the fact that you can play Payday 2 on PS5. As far as I know, it's not native for it. Anyway. 3 for 3. 2023 release. Developed by Starbreeze Studios. Might be good now, no idea, but weird launch. I remember people being mixed about it. Anyway, I can't remember why. Do your own research if you're interested. 3 up, 3 down. Our score is still glitched. 759 played, 759 won. Don't listen to... This website doesn't define who you are, okay? I tell you who you are. You're perfect. 100% win rate. It's a glitch. If you haven't seen me prove it before, don't worry about it. Grand Game Guesser. That's what's important. We are Grand Game Guessers. It's the 3DS version. Oh god, aiming on the 3DS. My word. What's up, Pika Greens? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tell me then, who am I? A Grand Game Guesser who's 100% accurate regardless of what cruel websites try to tell them. And a fantastic mod. And one of the best hype persons for Last Epoch they could ever ask for. How are you enjoying the update? Have you completed the content? Are you still farming through Last Epoch? Is it good? All right, Samantha. That's 3 games, 3 wins. As always, well done. Thank you all for your guesses. I feel good and warmed up. Let me just tell you the schedule this week, and then we can get to Shadow of the Erdtree. I think we're having a normal-ish week, but I'm moving one of the days. So normally I would do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. This week, I think we're gonna do Tuesday now, tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, because Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, comes out either Thursday or Friday. Most sources say Friday, but Steam says Thursday. I don't know. I think we'll probably just plan on Friday so I don't have to like change it if I find out Thursday's wrong. Kunitsugami is a very colorful, currently getting pretty well reviewed, third-person action tower defense game. It looks amazing. Like I said, the reviews from preview copies are quite strong. And I'm not great at tower defense, but I got nothing against it, so I want to try and learn it, and the third-person action looks good. I think it's going to be a good time. So we'll probably take a look at that on Friday. But otherwise, it should be Shadow of the Erdtree.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I can't believe it's been over a year. I started watching you because you were playing Elden Ring, and here I am watching you play Elden Ring again, lol.
Lucifer! Thank you so much for the Prime resub and the lucky 13 total months over on Twitch. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the support and generosity. Over here is pretty wild. And we're back at Elden Ring, and I'm forgetting lore, and I'm still doing all these stuff I used to with Hot Deli. Nothing's changed. I'm the same person I was a year ago, which isn't as bad as the clip I got of myself during Dark Souls 3, where I found out I was the same person I was 6 years ago, I think is. But I should make more progress in life. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. I'm 59 years old. Life is about regress for me now. Thank you so much, Lucifer. I was just saying, we're gonna play Shadow of the Erdtree tonight, Shadow of the Erdtree tomorrow, Kunitsugami Friday, and probably Shadow of the Erdtree Sunday. Sound good? Excellent. All those will be 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Oh, and while I get the game started, if you donated for a Baxter mutation during the Pride stream, first of all, thank you so much yet again. And second of all, if you haven't yet sent me what the mutation should be, do that. And you gotta tell me which of these pages. Do you want it to be on hey, cry, yay, or scared? And what's the mutation? And then I will draw it. And all those drawings are going up in the Discord as coloring book pages I will be using, and you are all welcome to use, for the August Baxter birthday stream. Okay, I said I was gonna do that while I talk about all that while I get Elden Ring started, and then I didn't start Elden Ring, but it's going now. It's starting now. And I fixed my RAM problem the other day, so it should start soon. It's starting now. It's starting now. You'll see it soon. You'll hear it. It's starting. I'm not just buying time. It's starting. It really is. This isn't me filling. I'm not vamping. I'm not making shit up to have something to talk about. I'm not just spooling out instead of having silence. It's actually starting, and this is a normal amount of words to say while waiting for the capture to appear on screen. It's starting right now. My computer is calculating the first frame, and then OBS will capture it and send it to you. Oh, thank God. Like I can breathe again. He's only 59. You're what? I'm 59 years old. Hard to believe considering I was born in 1987, 36 going on 37 years ago. But I am in fact 59. Science says so. Games have aged me. Base game Elden Ring aged me on its own by 4 years. Only the second game to ever age me by more than a year. I think the first was Sekiro. Which I then said, oh yeah, Sekiro is the easiest of the From Software. Not easy, but easiest of their games. And you guys unlocked a replay of, so we'll see how my confidence fares there. After Shadow of the Erdtree. That's coming up. Sekiro and then Sekiro again randomized after. Oh, and hopefully by that time randomizer is ready for the DLC on this. And we can do another randomizer of this whole game with DLC again. Anyway, that's in the future. Okay, 2 things to get out at the top of the stream here. Number 1, I don't have a title for this stream. This stream does not yet have a title because Sunday's stream, the last stream, I titled it based on those items I've got that transform my whole body. So it was a joke about the haunted mask story from Goosebumps. Because I thought it was very probable that would come up at some point. Someone would choose it in Hat Deli. It didn't come up at all. And I've left titles on streams when the joke barely came up once, but not at all seemed too far. So we changed that one. It's about the frozen maggots now. And now I'm gun shy. I don't want to title this until we have a joke. So we are on the lookout for the bit that will make a title for this. All right? It has to be correct this time. I won't embarrass myself again. Instead, I'll give you nothing. No title joke until we know what it is. Cool? Great. Second of all, we're gonna go die right at the start, but intentionally, because I just remembered, I say just, I've been thinking about them actually over the weekend. I ran in here to make a note about it the other night so I wouldn't forget. We need to go see those virgin abductors and what happens if they kill you in the DLC. I meant to do that, and then I killed them and did the place and left, never doing it. I forgot. Hey Tino, good to see you. How is your evening going? I hope you are finally done with work and relaxing. How are you, friendo? Samantha, you should go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. I actually cannot remember where that fucking was. Help. Where was that? Where was that? It was at like the base of a cliff, wasn't it? Is it here? It must be here. It must be here. I want to go over here because they're on the outside. It must be there. Yeah. Just download more RAM. No need to pay money for that. You just get your... No one pays for music, movies, or RAM. You just download RAM. I pay for music and movies. We should just download RAM. We got a stream title. We've got a stream title. No, downloading RAM, is that... You know, it's kind of like everyone else's joke, which isn't a bad thing, but I want my stream titles. I need one. There's no title right now. Downloading RAM to beat the DLC. We have a stream title. Oh, it feels better. I feel more comfortable now. You wouldn't download a bear. Shadow Ram. Name option if we get there this stream. Attack of the Impaler. Alright, let's go find one of these things and die. I'm carrying 120k, which honestly isn't a ton. But if I can like get another level and not risk that, because there's a reasonable chance of dying to them, not going anywhere, and dying to them while trying to get my runes. It's a worse chance of dying to them going somewhere and being so far from my runes, isn't there? 230k. I need a little more than 110,000. Wow, alright. I love putting not clickbait at the end of all my titles. As the Crystal Panther redeem works, you redeem it, you get to see the Crystal Panther. It's currently at level 101.9. That may regress at some point, because the LDs, you know, it's not going to last for every game, but it may progress in other ways. I have ideas. But currently it's level 101.9. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, something I wasn't going to say aloud, and I found it. Cool. Sorry, running a stream is hard. It would be a lot easier if I had a producer working for me. David! Where's my phone? He needs to hear this. David! Go clean out the cat box. Do something. Anyway. Why did I open this? I need my inventory. Oh, hey, we never looked at these items. Skin of God. Would you prefer the noble or the, I forget the name of the other, apostle? Home of the black hole sun. Won't you come to wash away the pain? Home of the black hole sun. Which would you like? Where are they? I have them. Godskin apostle, hood or noble? Hood. Which would you like? The grossest one. Let's go with the apostle hood. It's got so many layers and stuff, and the eye on this one is bad, but I think the very clear face on this one is worse. Let me know if you all disagree, but I think this one's worse because very quickly, very easily, you know what it is. Oh, this one's actually smaller. Why doesn't it hang? It must be the armor I'm wearing. Definitely this one with this armor then. There you are. 2 seconds in and we're already full ADHD. Yep. Inventory. Beloved Stardust. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations. I read that bit. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the I don't remember what he sounds like. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. I like to imagine he mispronounces things because he's a fucking idiot, sorcerer. And we got Ruins map second. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Okay. What does that say about dirty? A simple old map. Oh, just faded and dirty. Now, what I originally opened this for was to get some runes. Also, I reminded myself a second ago. Sorry I was a few minutes late starting the stream, but I had to restart the PC because of the weird thing. And also, I had to, like, check these lights. I couldn't get them to start. One of them was unplugged, just, like, slightly. You know? I blame my prime suspects are dish soap and origami. But I have no firm evidence, so no arrests have been made. Also, I have to leave open the possibility that it was the Dark Lord, but Dark Lord. There's no thought. Dark Lord. But I don't want to accuse that cat of anything. How much do I need? 30? Yeah, 30. 30? 40? What is it? 230,000? So I need all 4. There we go. Love the vibe tonight. We haven't even yet done anything. We probably won't. It's that kind of vibe. Just as chaotic as can be. 10 out of 10 Ymir impression. At a quick glance, I thought it was Ronnie's hand. I actually briefly thought that when he handed it to me last stream, I remember, because it's so blue, you know? Level up. Give me 24 arcane. I did the math, and before that level, I've got to redo all the math now. Over the last 2 streams, we've been averaging 1.5 levels of arcane. So, given we need 53, 20 streams. 20 streams. Settle in. I'm going to use that weapon. Heretic Arcane Leveler. Oh, it's not int. The only thing we can't do is int. We cannot get smarter. Where are they? Alright, there's one. The other one's beyond it, right? So I just want to die to you. Actually... Well, hello. Abduct me. I'm not a virgin, but please. Please abduct me. Take me to your leader. I'm sort of assuming I have to get grabbed. Maybe I can just die by any means. Guess we're testing that. And then we appear at... Do I have to die to the thing where it grabs you and puts you inside? Hey, Varnatham, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday, friendo. What's up, Bird Died? Hey, Isaac, the taco. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you individually. It's good to have you here. Hope your day's been good. What's up, Pope of Novigrad? Finally caught a Hydro stream. Your shorts are hilarious, man. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy. If you're hanging out, I hope you enjoy the stream, but really, just very kind of you to come say that. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. All right, kill me with this. I haven't bought that much vigor. Kill me. You are so close and not yet there. Really? All right, hang on. If I heal once, that should do enough damage to kill me next time, and I don't have to, like, dance around and not take a single hit waiting for that attack again. Come on. Come on. There it is. All right. Take me away. A million miles away from here. Take me away. I sing that every time I'm going to be transported somewhere. That happens a lot on this stream. New title. New title. That's better. You know, because that's not downloading the RAM thing. That's like original too. You don't go anywhere! I'm glad I've got that new title to cheer me up, because this was a real letdown. Dying to DDR songs from the 2000s. Is that what I want? Yeah, that's it. Dying to DDR songs from the 2000s. An easily digestible, instantly recognizable, attention-grabbing title. That'll get people to click. Save. I have no idea if it affects things like discoverability or whatever on YouTube if I change my stream all the time. There's no discoverability on Twitch. I don't care what happens over there. It's not going to help or hurt me. But I wonder if YouTube is going to be like, is this a real stream? What is happening? Let's ban that channel until we figure out better. Holy shit, it transported you to the Shadow Realm. I mean, it did. It was very easy for it, seeing as I was already there, but I can't say it didn't. Yeah. ADHD is on fire today. All right, that was the one experiment that I had in mind. Pomegranates with the base game Virgin Abductors, just for my own curiosity. Do they have to kill you by grabbing you, or does any way they kill you get you taken to the new place? Cross that out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't kidding. I ran in here last night to make a note on this about testing the Virgin Abductors because I was afraid I would forget. The note right above the one I made last night and just crossed out says test DLC Abductors. I forgot I made that note. I don't know when I made that note. And then I panicked and made it again. Oh, I get to cross out two things at least. Literally, they're right beside each other. They have to grab you, but there's another condition. Do you want to know it? No, that's okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, thanks, Samantha. Where are we going then? I did a lot of sort of like little exploring around the sides and edges of things last time. We went up here. We did not go over here. Maybe we should just go explore this little area to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm guessing this is a dead end from the look of things. Maybe there's a way down here, but I think it's going to be like a cave or something instead. I think this is the stream where I'm no longer going to be able to put off going here, because I'm going to continue putting off going here. Well, let's go do that first thing I said. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, I've teleported to a dimension where everything is backwards. Nope. I'm facing the other direction. Is that a quote from something? I love that. Probably heard you saying and said, I ain't Ubering this guy around. Cancel the ride. Cancel the ride. It probably wants to talk. Ugh. Taking the exact same path you took. Did it work well? No, don't tell me. I need to figure it out on my own, but I hope it worked well. Hope you had a good experience, Mr. Memento. All right, there was just a bunch of wolves over there. I don't see any cave over there. I'm rapidly learning that I waste everyone's time when I go very carefully explore. Doesn't mean I'll rule it out all the time, but right now I don't feel the need. Hello. Okay. Let's move carefully through this. Just because I don't know if we're about to run into something bad at the top, so let's not let a bunch of respawning skeletons build up behind me with... Let's take some of them out. Hello? You didn't do this in the base game, did you? Hello? I don't remember ever seeing that. I slightly love that, but honestly, it also looked a bit like someone just... It was late on a Friday and someone had a lazy day of animating that attack, but I loved it too. It just kind of looked like someone picked them up and was playing with a doll. T-posing BS, go! You think 2 did that in the base game? I wonder if I'm just forgetting them or if I never ran across those ones or something. Equally likely possibilities. Some of the Lanedale outskirts do that. Face your fears, Hydra. You did so well yesterday, and I'll do even better when I'm even stronger. You know how we get stronger? By not facing our fears. Jeez, that does hurt a lot when they land a few ticks on you. Oh, that heavy jump makes me so happy. Oh, you already got your health back? I thought I had time. The other one's gonna get back up too, isn't he? There we go. Is there anything I want to do other than martial arts? We need a new outfit to go with this hood. I didn't change it earlier. Marionette, because it's new. Zaymore bracelets, because it feels like they almost go with the marionette. Maybe not. I'll have to look at them in a second. My first thought was loincloth. Don't even try to match. Just go nude from the waist down. But we've kind of done that a lot. Are these Godfreys? Elden Lord Greaves. Yeah. I actually think the Greaves chest gloves don't 100% clash. They don't go together. But none of them match the hood. But kind of just makes the hood even more hideous. Which was the goal, right? It works. It works. We look great. Very supportive. Thank you, Candy. I'm glowing and Hot Deli looks great. This is the kind of commentary I need. I can't change my helmet. I'm not trying to change my helmet. I'm trying to change my weapon. Just want to mix things up and use another weapon for a little bit. Like, didn't I notice something that I'd leveled up, forgotten about, and a grafted dragon? Let's use that for a bit. Let's use that for... Am I doing this wrong? You can't dual wield the grafted dragon? Did I know that? Something about it kind of rings a bell. Pomegranates, I can't dual wield the grafted dragon. You need to actually have 2 of them or something. It's only one hand. Oh, horse shit. Alright, whatever. We one-hand it. Just means I'm throwing lightning bolts or breathing fire and stuff using my second hand. What spells do I have equipped right now? Elden Stars? No. Let's do Aspect of the Crucible Tail. Let's have that at the ready. There was no reason to come up here. Is there really none? Is that a gate? What is that? No, it's just sort of a symbol set in the wall of a spear wound around with a snake, fire, a coil, like the trunk of the shadow tree in the glowing door I saw before. That's Mesmer's symbol, it must be. Even the fire, the spear, etc. Okay, so this is Mesmer's base, and he's had time to decorate. I would call that entrenched. Or maybe Mesmer is the kind of person to take over a town, make a forward base, and immediately hang up curtains, you know, and get the vibe right. A lot of From Software bosses are very stylish. Maybe he's not that ready for me. We can hope. I know it's giant and made of stone, but we can hope. Damn, that randomizer short was something. Oh my god, hey, wait, that could be a title too. That's fun. That invites wonder. Mesmer, the home decorator. I like that.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
By the way, this title thing is actually a really bad joke for me to do because I just nearly clicked
Welcome
end
to
stream
Sands,
instead of
you're gonna
edit
have a good
on
time.
YouTube.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's very generous to me and to your fellow viewers. I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. You just got more skeletons, or do you guys have an item? You have an item. In fact, there's a body here. And it's getting up. Of course, it's getting up. Acquire materials.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I can take them on.
Welcome to Sands.
Shit.
You're gonna have
Shit.
a good time.
Shit, I'm rolling with it.
While you try to walk through traps.
Unfortunate. Let's get back up there and get my few runes. He spent a lot of time painting the castle black. No way he's ready for you. I see a castle and I want to paint it black. There's your title, ending the stream before it starts. Ending the stream before I find a title. Thanks for the death ad, Shoujo. I didn't see this door. Wasn't I over here looking at it when I said, we want to go explore over it? Yeah, it looks like a stone wall, okay? I wish it didn't have 2 fucking torches burning on it, around it. I wish. Was that a train tunnel? It was smaller than that. Yeah, it was pretty big. Was I further down? I must have been. Hello? Just follow the marker for your runes, Hydro. And you can't miss it. Hello? Oh, they gave them to an enemy, didn't they? No, I died over here. Whatever. I kind of wanted to kill these guys just so I can investigate the graves. I sort of doesn't seem like there's anything here, but fuck it. If I take them on one at a time, it'll go pretty quick. Give me a sec to satisfy my curiosity. It's what we do most of the stream anyway, right? It's not like so much time is devoted to real progress. It's all curiosities. A black iron straight sword? Is that your suggestion of what's here? Don't you do this! Oh. Whoa, what just happened? Did my jump attack actually stumble you in one? I only did it because I forgot I changed weapons and I wanted the big drop kick. But that was neat. Should be one coming out of the ground as well, right? Yeah, I saw you flying. Where'd you come down? Don't do that. What's up, Slurpee? Happy Tuesday. How you doing, friendo? How did Rolana go for you? She was really difficult for me. She was definitely difficult for me. I gave her like 30 attempts. Partly it's because I arrived at what I think is maybe a low Shadow Tree Blessing. I honestly don't know. And rather than go, oh, I should come back in a bit with at least a couple levels, I just threw my face at her over and over again. So I think it ended up being like, well, there's a list. Is someone mind checking if you're available to? No worries if everyone's on mobile or doing something else, but there is a spreadsheet. I feel like it was like 30, 35. And I did end up leaving and coming back with a few more Shadow Tree Blessings. I didn't kill them at the end of those, like, first 25 tries or something. Yeah, I don't think she's overly difficult from what I saw, but I did not beat her easily. How much lore have you gotten from the DLC? Genuinely curious where you're at lore-wise. I know Mesmer used to work for America. Somebody else, or maybe for Mesmer's own gain, or how Mesmer sees their role in supporting the greater will, they have come here to fight Mikola. Mikola seems to be going ahead and raising the horn scent, taking down the Golden Order or changing it in such a way that the horn scent will no longer be cursed and at the bottom of society or something. I don't know the specifics, but I don't know why Mikola's doing that, if he thinks that's right, or if Moog convinced him, or if, I don't know. And what else don't I know? Last stream, a great rune shattered and a charm broke. And I don't know what either of those things mean, and I didn't like it. I think those are the basics. Some kindred of rot are friends now. I'm still uncomfortable with that, but I know it, and I let them live. Mesmer used to work at a 7-Eleven. Dark Castle ahead. Sure. Does this go right into the actual castle? Am I, like, bypassing that village up front? I don't see any reason to start doing things the right way now. I'm just thinking aloud. Do you still like jar people after knowing their origin, or have you found out yet? I have found out, and I don't like them. I was right to kill them. I still miss Alexander. Alexander had a personality to overcome the monstrosity. Yes, itude. Monstrosity-nessitude of the jars. Jar Baron seemed like a sweet kid. I don't hold out any animosity. I'm fine that I let Jar Baron live. I'm not going to go back and hunt them. The rest of the jars deserved it. I've been proved correct. Bad Hydro? Correct Hydro. You may not like it. Correct Hydro. Rip Jarberg. Rest in pieces. Rest in pottery shards, Jarberg. I didn't even see what that said. Shadowkeep what? It's okay, I missed it. I was saying something important. Something brave that needed to be said. Rest in pottery shards, you monster. Please don't enable Hydra's escapism into bigotry. Jars are made of beings shoved into them. I mean, they're different than, like, I don't know, a species or race for that reason, aren't they? And I've learned about the Omen. Hot Deli has gotten so much better. Bigotry? We have 9 int, 9 intelligence. Okay, we are opening our mind as fast as we are able. I guess we're jumping to that. Let me take one more look, but there's nowhere else to go, is there? I mean, that'll kill me. Yeah, we're jumping off that. Cool. Seems fun. Seems like a good time. F's in chat for the dancing jars. RP bigotry then, it's all good. They have their culture, Hydro. Wow. Please stop talking, you're just putting yourself in hot water. I'm not gonna read that message because it's gonna say friend. That thing didn't even turn around. Crab eggs. I wasn't the first person to try to take something from them. But I was the one who succeeded. Hello. How do you feel about me coming over here and taking this strip of white flesh? Thoughts on that? Wow, I'm sure the one I attacked was evil. Sorry, it was all the talk about Jarberg. Just reminded me of the need to defend myself against monstrous beings. Talking about Jarberg is what makes me the person who killed Jarberg. That's how I'll get out of being made fun of this any longer. Jar lives are valid lives. Wow, Hydra's killing the dogs now. Flooded town. What is this? New Londo? He's so cruel. Hydro hates hard-shelled creatures confirmed. Innocent being ahead, murdered by Hydro. You can't even put that in a message. All right, I can jump there. There's a path over here. Which of these looks sort of more likely to be, I don't know, a side path. I always do side paths first. Something about this feels sort of important. I think it's the doorway over there. But over here, it looks like we might go upward. You know what? Let's do this one first. Should we go the other way? What the fuck is that? I'm feeling a fear I haven't felt since Jedi Knight and leaping into the water to see a terribly polygonal, badly animated Dianoga come after me. Let's go. If there are swimming scorpion spiders, I'll alt F4 right now. I don't care about finding a title for the stream. It last showed up over there, but I want the item. So we're gonna go. Okay, running. Where do I go from here? It doesn't connect over there. Don't scare me like that. Can I get back across safely, at least? Is there any, like, shallow area you can walk on the way they often do, or is this all deep? It all looks deep, other than the obvious floating logs and stuff to jump onto. Ah. Dianoga, but close enough. I never get the correct pronunciation. The problem is, way back then, I wrote it in my brain as, Dianoga, or Diaga. I can't even remember.
Welcome to Sans.
And it will never be easy for me to get right.
Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jar over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind to me and for some reason to a Jar. That's the way you want to spend your money. Thank you so much. Diagonal. I know, diagonal. Though, until my girlfriend in college showed me the movies, so I got to hear it said, I did not get the Diagon Alley joke in Harry Potter. I read 3 of those books, as a tween. Didn't get it. I just read Diagon Alley. Anyway. Can I jump to this? It sure looks like I can, and I'm sure gonna try. It doesn't look like there's a lot of room to mess up the landing. Yeah, it's fine. I imagine these are the remains of Mesmer's victims, not his soldiers. Do they explode when I kill them? No. Okay. Fireproof pickled liver might be a good thing to have on hand. I really should make more use of just, like, generally helpful items. How many of those have I got? There's 2 of them getting up around me. I could hear that. There's 1 of them getting up around me. Why'd it do that? Water can't be good for it. I didn't look like I actually had that many of those things yet, did I? Fireproof dried liver temporarily boosts fire damage negation, temporarily grants large boost to fire damage negation. I only have 3. What does it take to make those? I can make them, right? So is this the tutorial area? Both ashamed and annoyed? Holy shit, Hydra, you just blew Samantha's mind. You've read the books hundreds of times. Oh, did some of you not get that too? That makes me feel a bit better.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Jar Child. I believe they're called Bairns. At least I got to know their culture before killing many of them and passing judgment in that order. Thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you. Monster ahead, bad times granted. Read the books in Dutch. The joke does not translate well. That must be one of the hardest parts of a translator's job. That's too bad. Is it bad you only just put that together? No, I'm willing to tell all of you that is perfectly acceptable because it makes me look bad. I'll make that the title of the stream. Getting the joke years later. There. No one needs to be embarrassed. It's all of us now. It's all of us. Look at this relatable, clickable stream title. There's something about saying that I didn't like. You know what it was? It sounded like, that stream title's looking relatable and clickable. I'm not gonna say what I mean, but you know what I mean. It sounded like that for just a second in my head. Oh, hi. Oh, good. For a sec, I was like, did that little bump I hit, was that the very edge and I nearly killed myself? I know we just put this on, but I'm doing fire damage. We need to change this. They've all had enough fire damage. We need to change this too. Is it time to upgrade something new, or what do I have that I haven't used in a little bit? What do I have that I haven't used in a little bit? Sacred Katana, Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, Backhand, Smith, Scale Sword. That's fire too. Wing of Astal. God, this weapon was such a fucking feature of Molding Skies playthrough in the randomizer. I'd actually forgotten how often I use it and how much I loved it until I was doing the clips and saw it start showing up more and more and more in clips of boss fights and stuff. Let's do our Dovises. It's only +9, but that's cool. And, you know, the sort of like tarnished, slightly orangey metal looks good with our armor. Let's do our Dovis. F in chat if jar lives matter. FFFFF. I miss giant fuck you arrows in an area like this. You had an explosive temper. Byrar Dragon. Adderall Hydra would use pyromancies on the fire giant. Yeah, well, Adderall Hydra sets challenges I could never hope to achieve, okay? Let me live in my daughter Hydra's shadow, not also... Everyone shut up. Hi. Can't summon here. Who and what are you? And how do you feel about being smacked by a spectral tail? Oh, jeez. See? Oh, jeez, okay. Hang on, let me go heal. I'll classify your health as medium. But your attacks, probably not the ones I want to try and use the tail around, because I don't know them yet. Damn, dude. Alright, I know it looked like I took that pretty low-key, and I did. I needed to pay a bit more attention. But I'm used to people with, like, grandiose casting animations and sweeps of their hands being locked in that animation for, like, half a second so I can just walk to their back. Crap. Crap shit hell. Coolest normal enemy in the game. Nemesis for jars. I need to put this back on. Go do that again. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, schedule this week, I'm thinking. Shadow of the Erdtree tonight, right now. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern start time, like tonight. No Thursday, instead, Friday, so that I can try out Kunitsugami, the colorful Japanese demon folklore action and tower defense game. It's getting good previews. I'm really excited by the way it looks. I really want to try it. That on Friday at 6, and probably back to Shadow of the Erdtree Sunday at 6. So that's tonight, tomorrow, Friday, Sunday. Cool, cool. Look, Hydro, you're glowing, just like your character. Thank you. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, it was 40k, which is very little, but I would like it. So if you would excuse me momentarily. I forgot how slowly I swing the Ordovis Greatsword and the incredible stamina cost of a swing. Wait, you only threw one that time. Does it depend on you continually? I thought you were summoning like an orb that had 2 shots to it. You've got weird mixed spells. And your mask has 2 sets of eyes on it. There was a second set above the first. And you're dead now. That's the most important thing. Understanding can come later. Killing before understanding is exactly how we kept ourselves safe from Jarberg, because we would have had a false understanding of the Jars as some kind of acceptable creature prior to the DLC being released. Are you following me everywhere? No, at least let me see what you are. A tree spirit? Oh, it's one of those exceptionally dangerous, what are they called? Swimming maples that they have down south. What kind of tree is that? I just saw branches and stuff. Panther, panther, panther. Icarus Waxer, this is for you. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LDs.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Call now, we've still got frozen maggots. Got so many frozen maggots. Thank God, I expected it to be something worse. Wonder how Hydro feels about mason jars. Do they make him murdery too? Not murdery, but I'm not positive on them. That's just because I lived for a long time in Brooklyn. And if I'm closest to any subculture out of those commonly present in New York City, it is hipsters. But it doesn't mean I love the whole hipster thing. I'm against mason jars. Grimace really sells it. Much close up. If jars didn't want us to hate them, why are their lids so hard to remove? Where am I jumping to? I can go to those, but I'm scared to, but I think that's what we're doing. There's nothing over here, right? That's too far away. Yeah, great. Just here yesterday, and the shaking / roaring made you freeze for a minute in horror and confusion. I didn't consider the possibility of it becoming a jump scare. I do apologize. I hope it's a mild jump scare. I'm gonna jump here, and then I'm hoping the path goes a ways beyond that wall, because I don't think I can jump to the next one. Let's do this. Let's go up high, up high, up high, up high. All right, the thing didn't show up. But I was correct to run. That was very scary. I'm not a coward. Everyone's very understanding of why I sprinted immediately away. I just got a flashback to that vaunted ceiling you walk across the supports for in Dark Souls 3. How many times I fell during my last Dark Souls 3 playthrough. We'll do better today. Hopefully. Jar lives matter. Yep, Dark Souls 3 immediate flashbacks. Do you watch House of the Dragon? No. I read about 2.5 of the Game of Thrones books, and during the fight between Oberyn Martell and the Mountain, I threw the book across the room and stopped reading. And when previews for and like news about Game of Thrones, the show, was first coming out, this is my only option is to go in here, isn't it? Let me look over here real quick. I was a Sean Bean fan. He's a fun actor. I loved Peter Dinklage already, but I didn't want to watch happen the things I had read. So to this day, I've seen 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I've heard they're 2 of the worst, though I still enjoyed watching them. And I've seen none of House of Dragon. Yeah, generally I like happier stories. Though, first of all, there's nothing wrong with sad, negative, or violent stories or anything like that. I just generally prefer happier stories. Though, I'm very near the end of The Stone Sky, Book 3 of the Broken Earth trilogy, which is, I won't say too much about it, because I hope someone's interested in reading it and is going to get around to it, because I'm really enjoying. Highly recommend. But, it's not entirely happy. It's a bit gut-wrenching in places, but I'm so ravenously eating up the last tens of pages and enjoying myself. Here we go. The difference for me, I think, is that N.K. Jemison's writing has a lot more sensitivity for her characters. And I find it makes some of the cruelty in the actions, in the decisions the author makes about how her characters will succeed and fail. It makes it both more painful and easier to take, it seems. So it works for me. So glad you're enjoying those books, Hydro. Me too. I sort of lost interest in series for a while, whereas series, expanding worlds with lots of entries, were my favorite thing as a kid. I wanted series of games, series of books, series of TV shows and movies. I sort of fell off them for a while. It's sort of hard to explain why. I guess I wanted more variety. I don't know. And this is the first series I've been so happy to read a complete story in, leave and read another book for a little while, come back to a month later, read another story in. The world keeps expanding. I'm loving it. Tried to start reading the Five Nights book. Couldn't even finish one. It was such a downer, man. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy. Short and sweet is best. That's me. I'm the person. Absolutely. Watch Andor, or you're a Star Wars fan? I really want to watch Andor. And I consider myself a Star Wars fan. But not a very good one, because I actually quite enjoyed watching the recent trilogy. In the way that I enjoyed, this is true, watching the Hobbit movies. Which is to say, I'm not going to sit here and defend them. But I love the world of the Lord of the Rings movies so much that I was very happy to just put on the Hobbit movies and let it play for hours, watching sometimes, doing something at the same time at others. So I didn't mind that they don't hold together nearly as well as the Lord of the Rings does. I like the Star Wars sequel trilogy a little better than them, but still for the same reason. Yeah, they make no sense in some ways. Yeah, they make some stupid leaps and things, but I'm just happy to see them, and I like the cool shots and characters in the world. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna parry you. You better keep throwing fireballs, because you're getting parried. Okay, will you stop that so I can parry you? Can't parry fireballs. You could do that in, I think, Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3, maybe all of them, but you can't here, so you probably can, but I don't know how. Attack me. I suck. Don't go back to that. I also don't want you to make your attack right after you fill the air with flame and I can't fucking see it. Or do this at all. Whatever that is, I don't want you to do that. Fuck off. This is not going my way. I'm just trying to be kind of cool and learn how to parry them, but your attacks are so fucking infrequent. Alright, forget it. I think it'd be better if I had a fast weapon, because I feel like bullying you is the answer. Those can go almost backwards. Wild. Can't be cool because you killed the jars. Oh, good thing I don't care about cool. They're so cool. These guys are so difficult. These guys gave you the hardest time in the DLC. Honestly, the delay on the fireballs trips me up most. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing okay with it, but I just delay in all its forms. A pause in the melee attack, a delay in the fucking fireball flying, or like the swords they summon. Prime territory for something I'm gonna fuck up. Okay, what if I don't go near you and you just eat lightning right to your heart? What if it just passes through your chest? What about that? Oh my god, I should have done that the entire time. Anyway. Me. I want to try and look cool and fight these guys. Also me. Oh, screw it, I'm just gonna spam attack. Delay is the easiest part. It's just spin to win. Good supportive disagreement there. Everyone feels really good. Now that they've said, oh yeah, the delay was the hardest part. Now that you've said, the delay is the easiest part. Fantastic disagreement. Real building of community. I actually don't have a good punchline for this bit, but I'm just kidding. We can have disagreements. I just kept saying that, being like, now where's the laugh line that gets me out of making someone perhaps actually feel bad? And I couldn't come up with one. They call him the defibrillator. Have we seen this shirt yet? Shablakazam! It's one of my favorites. If you look closely, there is a kitten paw there. And if you look really closely, there's one over here as well. They're going like this. I disagree. We should all be uniform in our opinions. Seems like so far we're uniform in disagreement.
The might of Zeus.
There's many spears here. I'm gonna jump to that thing. Looks like a statue of America? I don't know. I'm gonna jump to that thing. I sort of feel like at some point we're gonna drain the water, but I'm gonna jump to that thing now. Hey. I'm scared. There's a minimum number of steps before sprinting, and it's not many, but it's more than that. I should have taken a couple steps further up the arm because I knew that was on the borderline, but I was just sort of afraid of adding steps that I might fuck up. But going up the arm probably would have less chance of me falling off than just walking down the arm and yeah. Holy crap, he made that jump. Oh, never mind. It's slippery, watch out. Classic. Oh god, the walk back. But now I know to just lightning everyone. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, fireball, lightning bolt, sonic boom. I really haven't made use of my physic well at all at any point during this DLC. I just put it on because I'm pretty sure it has plus holy damage on it right now. Actually, yeah, I don't think it has plus lightning. Yeah. And I was, to keep interruptions flying. Damn it. I just wish the breakpoint was such that he didn't need one more for that last pixel. I was drinking it to try and make each one do a bit more since I wasn't going to charge any of them. That very much looks like a tree spirit. Where do the other ones drop you? I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay, I walked over there. So I've been everywhere you can drop from different, like, holes in the rooftop. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, what's up, Windswept? Happy Tuesday, how's it going? Someone get a wet floor sign. We can't afford another lawsuit. Have I mentioned how much I hate tree spirits? I think you did. I rather like them. Them and Erdtree avatars, I sort of got used to fighting. I can still fuck it up, of course I can. You've seen the stream. But I rather like fighting them in a way. Wet floors in this game too? They have such a calm reaction to being electrocuted. They don't change their behavior like at all. They don't seem stressed about getting to me or doing anything. Are my, where are my runes? I got an enemy to deal with first, but where are they? You finished your cast. You're not supposed to finish your cast. Nice. Awesome. But I've already proven I can do that. Now I gotta prove I can do this. There we are. Yeah, walking up the arm, much smarter. I did everything in here. There was a contraption that didn't move. I don't see any other reason to. What have you got to say? I don't believe it. Ahead. That's Mesmer's symbol. Moderate bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve, or at the least that your day is essentially done and you can relax now. It's good to have you here. Tree spirits remind, oh, I missed that line. There it is. Of the Pus Man, the Pus of Man from DS3. Who do you mean? Pomegranates, who do you mean? Samantha, who does Captain Creeps mean? I'm blanking. Explodaberry, Elden Lord, you have got it. That's Godfrey's helmet, right? Thank you so much for the redeem. Godfrey's is going to be 2/3 the way down or something, I would guess. this stream mean Elden Lord? Said Elden Lord, right? Yeah, Elden Lord crown. And let's get nice and dressed up for it. Barbaric, out in the wastes, fighting with only what we can carry. Some loose cloth strapped to us. That's what we'll do. We'll do these barely functional gauntlets, the leather stitched back together, bandages wrapped around them to hold the metal to them because long ago the rawhide laces.
Like, share, subscribe, send money,
broke.
Carry my children for me, buy me a car.
You're super cool, man.
Bob with cereals, thank you so much for the very kind words. That was very complimentary. I appreciate it. And for the resub in 4 total months over on Twitch, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. I feel like better with a loin. Actually, I kind of like the Uggs. I like the furry boots. There we go. A barbarian! Traveling light. Hydro Lou. Gamer! Slimy, not smiley. The guy with the black goop snake head. Oh, yes! Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The word pus made me think of different spectrum of colors. I know who you mean now. Yeah, you're right. I agree as well. Nowhere to go over there. I came from over there. There's no one else over there. I think this is the only escape from here. Though, I was surprised that... Am I surprised? No. The doorway I saw in that ring that I first got worried I was about to be attacked by the swimming maple was further this direction in front of me and to the right. So this shouldn't connect. I so doubt myself I am still going to run back around and just make sure I didn't miss anything at the other end of this big U shape because I'm stupid, but I am still going to... I'd already forgotten this. So it's good we go check. And that doorway. I wonder if this is beyond the area with the... It is. Sort of elevator. Huh. Okay. Well, I have no idea which one of these is the right way, but let's take the one I'm nearby. Let's do that. What's up, Igor Ocon? Hope you're doing well, friendo. Hello, good night. Are you a Aquabats fan? Or are you just stopping in to say hello and I've got to get some sleep? In the second case, sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good night. And the first case, these fashion zombies don't walk this world alive. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Vote now. Sekiro's your fave? How's the keep going so far? Slowly but surely. It's going middle of the road, but I'm having a good time. Yeah. I'm still looking forward to playing Sekiro again myself. I remember really enjoying it. And having a pretty good time getting through it. You know, in terms of like how many attempts and how much difficulty I had, but that remains to be proven. Hefty beast bone. What have you done so far this stream? Killed things? Died? Changed the stream title 4 times? Justified killing the Jars in Jarburg? Everyone agreed with me? He's killed Jars. No, I haven't. I literally haven't killed Jars. Killed a crab who probably wasn't doing anything wrong, but... just one. It's a smaller mistake. Hello there. Push lever. Get those barbarian arms looking. Oh, look at the muscles stand out on them. We can drain the water. I was right. I'm sure swimming maples are just lost on land. We're gonna ruin them. Please tell me I didn't flood the area below this. There's a castle there I wanted to go to. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna will myself to push that thought out of my brain. Because I won't get the answer for a while, I imagine. And I would like to forget I ever did this before I get there. I don't want to remember it's my fault. Oh, I want to be a baby again. I want another chance. Is that what was swimming around? Get the water back in. Grab a bucket, start scooping. This will take a while. You ever try to bail out an entire town? Not figuratively. Jarist. New Londo Twins. Could have fixed the water problem with just a very big straw. No, I will say we have a safe word. I know you know it, clearly Spartan. But just for anyone who is here and hasn't heard this before, please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even reminders or pointing out what is on screen now. We are here to see what I notice, what I understand, what I remember, what I can figure out and intuit. I know it's not much, I know it can be frustrating, but please, 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 no help unless I say the safe word. The safe word is, and is only, plural only, pomegranates. So for instance, pomegranates. What did you have for the biggest meal of your day so far today? Samantha? That would mean I want an answer. Otherwise, I mean, if I'm asking things like that, you can answer. But if I'm asking questions about the game aloud, I'm just talking to myself. Takis, Jollibee spaghetti, salmon. All that water went to Jarburg too. Oh, well then I don't feel so bad. Half a biscuit, a single French fry, 3 chicken tacos with avocados, ham, bacon, ranch on artisan bread, chorizo sausage, gratin potatoes, and broccoli. Damn, we got a variety of food here. I thought we were a society of gamers. I was expecting to see, you know, Cool Ranch Doritos salad over and over again. And all that is Cool Ranch Doritos in a bowl. Wow, impressive. PB&J? I'll take that too, yeah. Naan and spinach. He's a witch. Steak with asparagus. I hear a voice. Oh, fuck off, dude. They've learned how to make me believe there might be an NPC nearby. Wait, you're gonna explode. I don't want to be near you. I'm pretty sure you can't stop that. I'm not sure if you kill them before it goes off what happens, but I'm pretty sure you can't stop them from doing that. Oh shit, I was two-handing. Gave him a chance there. You've got more health than the average. I lost targeting on you. Okay. Are you summoning more? It feels like more and more are coming, but there might just be a lot down here and they move so slow, there's, you know, it's gonna take a while to all reach me. If that is indeed their goal. Shit, I thought I accidentally two-handed and then un-two-handed. I un-two-handed, then two-handed. I could just look at my character and know. Fucking stupid. Don't hit me with fire. Alright. Is it just me and you now? And you're coming nearer every moment. Got to admit, he's getting nearer. He's getting nearer all the time. You didn't see that thing come at me. What's happening with my controls? There we go. What's happening with my targeting? What's happening with my health? Nothing's wrong with the controller. I'm not trying to blame it. But what? I just like lost complete track of where my character was and like what buttons did for a second somehow. My mind intended none of the moves I just made. My fingers just hit the buttons, forgetting how the game plays. We're back now. Forget that dodge backwards. We're back now. There we go. Boy. That, there were summons of his? They died when he died. Cool. Nice. My mom makes taco salad with nacho Doritos, ground beef, veggies, and Thousand Island dressing. Huge hit at cookouts. That is one of those dishes which I think there's probably a variety of recipes. So I imagine there's better versions and worse versions. I'm sure your mom's is delicious. But that's one of the things that first time I heard about it, to my uncultured ear, a white kid who grew up in Maine, I was like, is that one of those things where like people who've had real Mexican food look at it and go, what the fuck is everyone who's ever had taco salad or nacho salad, I've heard it called both, seems to be positive about at least one time they've had it. I guess, you know, it's a recipe you can make to your tastes. Yeah, it sounds like a real hit. New hat. Is it okay to comment on issues we've noticed with quality of life or gameplay? Sadly not. Sometimes I wish so, but then I have to remember that some of the best clips, unfortunately, have come during like the credits of a game when someone's like, you know, in the menu that you can just save anywhere? It wasn't just between missions. You didn't have to restart every time. And then I scream. So here we are. Stuff like that. Apologies, though. I do appreciate you want to help. It's a kind instinct. You grew up in Massachusetts, so yeah. No, I'm saying that's what I thought about it. Rest in the knowledge if no one else has told you. It has beloved the US over. Possibly beyond. I wanted to look at that item. Fire Knight's Seal. Sacred seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. No skill. Mesmer's got no skill in this guy. And you? Death Mask Helm. They have an extra nose too. Somehow I didn't notice that. Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Poor Wego could have no friends, no acquaintances, no even close work pals, for their name always invited confusion, as in oh god, shit. Abbott and Costello routine, who's on first? Who's on patrol on the high wall? Wego, where? These kinds of things were always said, intentionally, unintentionally. Soon he couldn't take it and lived a life of loneliness. That would have been a lot smoother if I remembered Abbott and Costello's names quicker. What's your highest like message? I don't know. But I think I saw you can look up your messages, right? Messages discovered. They track messages discovered? What? Pomegranates, what does discovered mean here? Because there aren't that many here. It's not like, is this the last ones that I read? The last like 10? Or are these ones I was the first person to see? What does discovered mean? Ones I've clicked on today. Ones you've read, I think. Okay, but it's just today? That would make sense. The first thing I thought was, oh, it's the ones I've read recently, but it was weird they only kept such a small number. But I haven't read many today. Got it. Oh no, it does only keep the last 10. Huh. I feel like that could be longer, but whatever. Messages written. I've only written 3. Think carefully in the subterranean shunning grounds. Yeah, I don't really like that message. I don't know what that's in front of, but... Praise the high road and Nokron. Don't know where I put that. No idea if it's supposed to be helpful or not, or a joke. I don't remember any of these. No up ahead in Ainsel River. I imagine that is when you enter Ainsel, and to the left there's the cave covered in ants around the entryway, and to the right there's like no enemies or fewer enemies, and it just goes to a little dead end of waterfall steps. I probably put that there. Those are all the messages I've written. I'm not giving back to the community. Give me tips. I have no tips. I have no tips for you. Watch the stream for about 10 minutes. You won't want to play like me. Make a funny one? You know, I wish I was more into writing messages, because I actually really love the creativity you can show within limited systems. Character creators, the messaging system in this, etc., etc., etc. But, sorry. There we go. But, what was I saying? I think I like, you know, the common jokes in From Software games. I think seeing them over and over and over again made me not want to try and write jokes in it. Did I everything inside before I go outside and find no, there's an area out here. Well, I think I'll still go out to what looks like it might be the swimming maple. Vision of skeleton? Dragon? Yeah, let's go take a look at the swimming maple, and then we'll come back for this, whatever it is. Finger, butthole, behold dog, bird up. Could this be dog is always funny to me. Yeah, no, I do find them funny. That's that's what I said earlier, my slight hipster thing from my time in Brooklyn. I don't want to do that. I want to do something original. That's another title. That's a good title. Okay. Elden Ring message hipster. Oh, they get better and better. Everyone's gonna click this. I hope it's not just like fucking with YouTube that I change the title constantly. Mist or Beast? I want to go home. And then Edge absolutely cooked me the first time I saw it. I like that one. That one's on the inventive side of things, definitely. I've seen it a few times now, but it's a good one. We didn't drain all the water, so there might be some village left for us to go explore. Particularly tall buildings. Good. Good. I sometimes make a message, snicker to myself, then immediately read it, like sniffing my own farts. It's better time than it sounds like. I believe you. Because I always make a short or a highlights video and re-watch it over and over. Now, partly it's because I dedicate myself, like, I watch it once through watching my camera, making sure I have it the way I like. I watch it once through watching the action, once through watching the subtitles, but I also don't mind watching it over and over. I'm usually pretty pleased with the things I make. Clicks on live stream mid-title. That change? You've done me a confusion. What's up, Lucas? You'll figure it out in time. Or it'll change again, and you'll be up to date at that point, because you'll have been here for that change. It'll work out. Hope you're having a good one. Quabs! You're not a tree. You're not a tree at all. I think I just heard something to my right, but it may have just been a weird echo from me. I think we're fine. I'm gonna give him some of Verdovis's if I can get the time. There it goes. I love how that looks. Where you just open your hand and it spins on the palm of your hand. For anyone who hasn't seen this sword before, let me show you. Watch closely. So good. So good. Oh, you're alive. I saw the item and thought I'd accidentally killed a little crab. We did just save. We have 133k, but it's nearby the... Yeah, assuming this is the boss, I'm still going in. Yep, yep. You can't surprise me. That's the boss. You can't surprise me. Opening with this? Really? You're rather holy, aren't you? This isn't doing much. Oh. Let's try the even more holy attack. Oh, but it's got knockdown. Does it? Where's your fucking knockdown point? What just happened? How did I miss the, like, critical hit? Bullshit. Maybe it was something about the heights, because he was kind of up on that piece of rubble. You're gonna explode, you fucker. Oh, I don't have healing equipped. Do the full charge as I realized belatedly I cannot sprint beyond the crab. I can't out sprint that attack. Realized belatedly I didn't have enough time to do the fully charged version. Just got very lucky that went over my head. I do not understand what attack animation you're doing right now. I actually just confused your front half and back half. I'm having so much trouble telling which way you're facing with all this rubble tilting you weirdly now and then. Oh, the follow-up smash. Samantha, one boss, non-humanoid, gets added to Smash Bros. You can't have Godfrey. You can't have the Tarnished. No humanoids. One monster gets added. Who is it? Mantle of Thorns. Who would you like? First playthrough of DLC, you cheese this guy at the Site of Grace. Valid. They put the Site of Grace there. Valid. All the Elden Ring equals Dark Souls theories at a field day with Rolana, didn't they? Tree Spirits were your first, fuck that, boss on your first playthrough. So became Rune Bears after that. Rune Bears still are for me. I don't like Rune Bears. I do not understand what attack animation you're doing. Could be either a stream title or a subtitle to this entire game. This moss snake is very confusing and terrifying. The Lobstress, that's a strong choice. You've impressed me. I didn't expect Samantha to come out of the gate so strong, but I like that option a lot. Malekith, Rykard. Rykard could almost be like a stage. Like, Rykard's arena is just... I just love his arena, so that's probably why I'm saying that. And Rykard pops up now and then to ask people to come devour the gods. You have a Rykard, sure. Hot Deli? Oh, non-humanoid. Give her time. She'll become a dragon. The sphere enemy, just the big rolling marble one, has to be Blythe. No humanoids. Could be a Rune Bear. I feel like it's not flashy enough to get everyone's attention, but a Rune Bear would be powerful. How much did you give me? You gave me like 30K. That was not that much for the effort. Okay. Does this go like inside, or does this just go up to like a little walk around area? It appears to go inside and stuff. Let's finish looking around possibilities down here, just to have some semblance of order to how I walk around. Let's keep looking around down here. Definitely the lions with the swords that jump around. That's a pretty solid choice. I like movement characters, but that aren't totally lightweight. I feel like the lion would have a lot of good movement abilities, but heavy hitting. Sure. First off, right, seek grace. I already explored everything around the right. Was there a door there? Hang on, was there a door over here? There's just the wall beyond this little cathedral with the grace in it, yes? Oh, there's a door there. So we've got a door here. We have a door I didn't explore inside there that goes basically in the direction I'm facing out the other side, maybe. But I was warned of skeleton, dragon, something, so I didn't go in there. And I did walk over here, and that just drops into water. Let's try this first. Let's do this. How do I think it's time? What's up? Red Wolf of Radigan could be good. Boss or enemy for Smash? I was thinking bosses, but people are naming enemies, and that's fine. I just want monsters, because I like monsters. Many of the humanoid characters and bosses would be fantastic in Smash. I just really like big monsters in these games. Okay, that was nothing. Onward. Was it nothing? There's a fucking thing there. Was it nothing? We had something, didn't we, Tower? There's just a door in here, so if you fail the jumping puzzle above me, you can get out. That's all. Let's go ahead and look out into the other room in here. Astel. He fits with Space Emissary and all the other Eldritch horrors that are Smash bosses. Oh, I activated that grace, but I didn't rest, did I? So you haven't respawned. That or you're unique who doesn't. You're corpses, right? Cool. I didn't sit at the grace before that guy? Reckless. I already looked behind here, right? Yep. Yeah, that's where I got the talisman, of course. Okay, in here. Grail boss fight, but it's just like Street Fighter car boss fight. That's really funny. Oh, that's amazing. What Delhi explorer of doors? Alexander literally has a Shoryuken. Is Blackblade Kindred considered humanoid? They got 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head up top, don't they? I would count them as a humanoid. But I'll take it under advisement. You would like Blackblade Kindred when it is allowed. I'll talk to... I've forgotten the name of the guy who's directed all the Smash Bros. Games so far. I'll talk to him. For you, the best dragon in any Souls game will always be Placidusax. Hate Fortisax, he breaks the camera. I quite like Midir, but playing through Dark Souls 3 again, I didn't like Midir as much as the first time. Yeah, I think I do like Placidusax better. Do I like dragons akin to Fortisax and Senisax? Better. Less sure, but I definitely like Placidusax better. Alright, what did you warn me about? Visions of Skeleton. Dragon. The Long Boy? Ooh, the Long Boy's got big trophy energy, not character, but I'll ask. Lanciax was pretty cool. Mimic tier Smash character, but it copies your opponent. I'm immediately curious what happens to Kirby if he swallows the Mimic tier, and what happens to the Mimic tier if he swallows Kirby, and then what happens to the Mimic tier if it swallows Kirby while Kirby has someone else's ability. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Have I gotten one of the Battlefield Priest set yet? Because all the ones from the same people have the same lore, but each one does have a little bit on it. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout Battlefield Priests. Yes, I think I did. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no air tree to gaze upon. Golden Grease and Drosting Golden Grease. Mantle of Tahorns. Sorcery. Of those who abandoned the practice of incantations. Even worse. After devout faith rewarded them only with despair. You gotta push through that. And just delude yourself and deny. And eventually you'll get a wife. Maybe she is a sorceress and takes you to the moon. But you're the winner in the Elden Lord. You gotta push through that. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen shadow tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned. Becomes Kirby squared. They just change colors. We must go deeper. Sister Frida and Father Ariandel, still one of your favorite bosses. They're excellent bosses. Good to see you, Dexieth. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. The Great Giant Jar. I want just the horse from the Air Tree Guardian. Who would win a slurp fight, Kirby or Yoshi? It depends on range. Yoshi has a range, so I'm gonna say Yoshi. I'm not gonna weigh in on this. Pretend I didn't give an answer. Some swallowception. Sorcery. Ugh, throws up. Did you just say to horns? I did. Rune of an unsung hero. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell in the realm of shadow. 50k runes. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the air tree, but were not honored in death. So we got doors down there. And behold, cemetery. Fair. Let's go to the doors. Let's go to those doors. Did you say Yoshi or Yoshi? Wish I could read as well as that. I'm allowed to ask if... Wait. Am I allowed to ask if Soul the Unsung Hero? Oh, yeah, sure. Pomegranates. What was the biggest soul item like that you could pick up in the base game? You're wondering if that is equivalent or larger. Is that right, Batadar? Or if I'm wrong, ask what question you actually mean. What was the biggest, like, rune item you could get? Lord's Rune? How much did it give? I feel like there was a 30k one. But I don't remember what was biggest. Newmans or Lords? Newman. So this goes a long way down. Are we about to meet Shadow Sifra? That is an elevator that should serve snacks during the journey. Lord's Rune, 50,000, 50,000. Okay, so that rivals the largest one from the base game. Thank you, Samantha. And we've seen at least one 80k rune. I think I'm still carrying it. Its description doesn't make it sound unique, but it's the only one I've picked up, and it has America in its name. So, I don't know. I haven't cracked it yet because I'm a little worried it's like important in some way. It's just under normal items though. Anyway, they get bigger here, but 50k in the base one. Got it. Bold for dramatic elevator. The maiden from Ipanema place. Tall and gold and young and lovely, a maiden from Ipanema goes burning, and as she burns, the air tree thorns they go. Ah. Sometimes you just see a trap, but you keep going. Tall and gold and not at all nervous, the Elden Lord was fine with the bridge, and now it's silly. He thought it was a trap, but if it had been a trap, it would have looked like he predicted it, which would have taken some of the shame out of falling for it. Ah. Iris of Grace. From Software wouldn't make a trap that simple. So base, Sammy? Gotta go off the side, you can get a great sword, Hydro. Have you seen Godwin? He do be a snack for real. Hey, what's up, Feldy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. What a great song, thank you so much. For the longest time, I thought that was Ipanema. I don't know why I thought it was Ipanema. The spelling, but it's not even spelled like the country Panama. And you can hear it in the song, moreover. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd tree, placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Wait, as a fleeing blessing? Should that be fleeting? Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. That's exactly what the other one did. The other one was like Shadow Evil Dark cosplay contact, wasn't it? And the Iris of Grace does the exact same thing? Is that a key item? Where is that? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, it's not a key item. It's just my regular inventory? Where is it? Less Cerulean Tears. Where is it? Surely they're together. If I see one. There's two things I can... There it is. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd tree to quell their fears of... Alright. Good cop, bad cop. But they do the exact same thing. They both suck. So good cop, bad cop. Interesting. Ipanema is a famous neighborhood and beach on the city of Rio de Janeiro, where Vinicius de Moraes wrote that song. Oh, I had no idea. That's cool. Quell or increase? Huh? Quell the fears. Intensify the fears. Oh. Do I wish no one had told me that? Is it more embarrassing I can't read right now or later? It's sort of hard to tell. I'm too used to being embarrassed about misreading. It all feels the same to me. Every waking moment is an embarrassment. What in the hell? Are these the roots of the shadow tree? I mean, that's gold, but that looks like blood and viscera, the way it's dripping down and coating the outsides of the roots. Huh. I probably shouldn't draw too many conclusions for that. Shadow tree base. How many, 156k? I mean, this kind of looks like just a normal area. Not normal, but kind of looks like I'm going to explore, not run right into a boss, because I think that's just a bird. But I'm going to try and get a level and spend these before I step out there. Revoke YouTube Samantha's chat privileges. That wasn't a very bad one, but please, yes, no. Hints, tips, tricks, reminders, corrections. Nothing like that. Let me succeed or fail on my own merits, and we know it's going to be fail, but just let it happen. I have no merits, except this. What am I trying to do? I need to know what a level costs. That's what I need. That's what I need. Someone get a gardener in here. The flowers are dying. I need 234k, so I need a good deal. But I've just found out there's more than one Marika's rune, so let's go ahead and just use it. That's fine. Is one enough? I didn't do the math. Yeah, it's almost ideal. Awesome. Arcane. I can't put it off anymore. We have to go in here. Do you think things bathing in the blood of Golden Order are going to be weak or strong against holy damage? I'll stick with the sword for now and find out. That's it, though. Yep. The gold don't hurt ya. The gold's good for ya. It's not a poison swamp. I'm comfortable here. I shall get retribution. And I'm comfortable wading through this. Is that a bird? It's not a bird. It is a boss. Shadow Tree Avatar. You know how, like, sunflowers are really fucking gorgeous for a little while, and then if you let them hang out, birds pick all the stuff out of them and whatnot, they're just, like, disturbingly hung and sad pretty quickly? Well, if you leave them a lot longer. Yeah, I need to actually pay attention. Stop getting hit randomly. Like that. I don't even know when I'm allowed to heal. I wish I had a faster weapon. Still, my damage is great when I hit the head. I rolled. That was too late? Seriously? What's moving behind me? Okay. Stop it! Do I need to find the, One heal left. I'm doing an awful job. Oh my god! Ronnie did all the gardening. She's the one who cares about, like, plants, and I care about one tree. And then I like to go on trips to the moon. I don't know about fucking plants. We'll get it. We'll get it. It doesn't have much health. This flower got hands. Yeah, and flowers shouldn't have hands. That's what's frightening about it. And yeah, it fucking throws them. Happy Mother's Day. Coolest looking boss. What are the glowy sunflower seeds on its head taste? Hate getting caught in thorns. Almost got it. Pretty solid. This weapon seems fine. I do wish it was faster, but I don't feel like opening a menu right now. So we're gonna go back in. And just do that again. Though I will check my Wondrous Physic, because I did say earlier, I'm not using it at all. I should use it more. I'll take a look at it. Currently has Boost of Fire and converts damage received into HP. This has not impressed me. I think it's got like a big delay on it, and it seems fucked up by a lot of the attacks people actually use. Give me the Holy Attack Boost. And what else did I tend to use? Reduces equip load, enhances dodge rolls, restores HP when near death, converts damage received, significantly negates damage, eliminates all FP consumption, eliminates all stamina consumption, purifies the Lord of Blood's curse, cause concussion to explode. I remember these. Restores half total HP, boosts max HP, steadily restores HP, half of total FP, temporarily boosts stamina, faith, resistance, and heals. This is the damage one. I could boost my faith to do a little more damage, but we're in diminishing returns, so let's just take the Opaline. Significantly reduces damage for a little while. Let's do that. Okay, away we go. Significantly reduced damage. Still bleeds. Damn it. That's 2, that's 3. And 4, a big one. Causes an explosion of thorns. This is the explosion all around you? How big is it? That is difficult to range, but I think ranging is what I have to learn to do. That goes right through me. It goes too far away. Let's heal up and sprint these? Nope, let's roll them. I didn't get to start sprint soon enough. Can't see how fast those are coming at me. Go again. Gotta go. Enjoy the boss. That one's fun. Thanks for hanging out, Dante. Have a wonderful time, whatever you're off to do. Sleep, eat. Travel across this beautiful world to see a place hitherto unknown. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Love that shared knowledge of the cooldown time. And we go. Thorn AoE is the worst part of the boss. I certainly have found a good way through it. This time I might just test if you can jump it, like the Furnace Golems. Shit. I don't have a ton of hope because it looks like a very different kind of attack, but I'm gonna try that. Okay, I can't go near for this one because this comes with thorns, right? No. This is thorns. We're gonna jump it! You don't jump it. I'll take this time to heal. 2, 3, and then a big one. Damn, I did not recognize that from that angle. I recognized that, but I had the timing wrong. I didn't even try to dodge that. What the fuck? It gets worse and worse. I got too blasé because I got it so low on health. I stopped worrying about, yeah, I'll heal a few times. But eventually I'll get back on top of it. 3 more hits. No. How far did you come already at this boss? Like, what was my best attempt? I think a little better than that. Not like way better, but like, I don't know, 20, 25%. I wasn't looking closely. Two, 3. That one's weird. Flowers are soft things. hello. Forgot about you. Not terribly important, but I might as well grab it. Why did I jump? I already know jumping doesn't work. Traps. Effilicious, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it was a little preemptive, but you knew I was going to win. And you marked that victory with a sub. And we're going to give it a cinematic end. Thanks for making it an even more special moment. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing. Easy game. Quick, more people sub! Hang on. No, not this, not now. I need to open the worst menu. Ornis! Get him!
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
I was kidding, but thank you.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnathan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. I'm sure the recipients appreciate. Very generous, both to me and your fellow viewers. Sincerely, subs and gifts and all those things are obviously exceptionally appreciated and do help me out, but are never expected nor required. Just hang out if that is all you can afford or want to spend on the stream. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I was the one who let the team down, not you. G Rizzle, thank you for 5 gifted subs also over on Twitch. Thank you so, so much. For your generosity, to your kindness, for your philanthropy to fellow viewers. Thank you so much, G Rizzle. Use Spirit Ashes, that's cool. Haven't had the chance to test them since you refused to use them. Yeah, I didn't use them a lot, but
Welcome to Sands,
there's some fucking cool ones.
Will fuck you while you
They're
try
pretty
to walk
neat.
through traps.
Should we start with Divine Bird Warrior Ornis? Should we bring the band? No, let's go with Ornis. Ornis is cool. We may have to go to music eventually.
Welcome
We
to
may
Sands,
have to.
you're
Hat
gonna
and
have a
Panther.
good
Let's do the
time.
Panther.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk
Start
through
with
traps.
Panther. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9. Playing all the hits.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have
I'm
a
confused
good
how
time. Snake Line
reminding
will
me of
fuck
my
you while you try to walk
failures
through traps.
in the past is going to give me the confidence to fight this thing. But there you are, the Crystal Panther. Thank you for the redeem. Whew. What was the hat? Badodar, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. I'm sure the people who got those subs appreciate it as well. And will enjoy getting no pre-roll ads, the emotes and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you so, so much. Oh, here they are. Caroline is here. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. I hope you enjoyed. And Mesmer Soldier Mask, please. You've got it, Mambo. Sorry, that took me a second to notice and then to find. I want Mesmer's, that's why it, Mesman. Perfect workaround, Mesman. Sorry about that, Mambo. It did show up on this thing, luckily. But I appreciate you saying that too. Mesmer, Soldier, Helm.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time.
Bleed protection.
While you try to walk through traps.
I don't remember which of these is bleed protection. It's robustness? Yes. What's the most robust gear I own?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to
99.
walk through traps.
Tied with Lionel's armor. Let's go with Lionel's armor. 99. I imagine that's like as high
Welcome
as the stats
to Sands,
get.
you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Can we request you to start making little origami hats for the Crystal Panther? You cannot. I'm not gonna make.
Welcome
Do you
to
mean each
Sands,
time people
you're gonna
redeem
have a
it?
good time.
Or do I
Snake Line will
prepare
fuck
them
you while you try to walk
ahead
through
of.
traps.
That's the title now. No Crystal Panther origami hats. I need you to understand this. I hope
Welcome
some
to
people click on
Sands,
that.
you're
I don't
gonna have a
know
good
that it will
time.
convince
Snake Line
them,
will
but
fuck
it's
you while you
important to
try
me
to
you
walk through
understand.
traps.
It's the title now. Yes, changing the title over and over again. was an idea I had before stream. Didn't come up with it on the moment. Sorry to ruin the magic. That's about the level of writing I give streams at any point. No, I've not figured out if I'll choose my favorite title at the end and leave that the last title we had, change it back to this stream needs a title, because that's kind of the joke. I haven't decided. No clue what the title will be eventually. Do we just make a bleed preventative armor setup? That's culturist. The fucking Shadow Tree Flowers culture is bleed? You know what? This is a new hot deli. We're in Wonderland, the upside down. Everything's reversed, all that stuff that we've talked about. So, and we're being more accepting, except of the jars. We're being more accepting. So, I accept their culture of bleed. I'm killing them for other reasons. Don't ask me to enumerate, but it's for other reasons. I accept them. All right, cool. Lionel with the Mesmer helmet. Vera, vastly boosts physical damage negation, critical hits restore. We don't need this one. Give me even more robustness. Now let's find out if I can medium. Nope, we're in heavy load. All right, give me a talisman that increases my ability to equip things. Please. Still a heavy load. Fine, give me a talisman for robustness and we'll change something else. Take our pants off. You good? Take our gloves off? Probably took a hit to my robustness, but
welcome to
away we go.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Origami Hat. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Very kind of you to gift that sub to Origami Hat. It will soothe their pain and anguish at not being featured on stream atop a Crystal Panther. Just got Elden Ring today. Have you started playing yet? Do you have a build yet? What ending are you choosing? I hope you're enjoying, or that you enjoy when you get a chance to play. Fantastic, fantastic game. I recommend just feeling your way out. Don't worry about any of those questions I just asked, but play however you want. Go in blind, look up guides, look up suggestions without guides. Hope you enjoy. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Who am I feeling? What's happening? Is that something I said or something someone else said? One of my jokes made it into the stream title. Life goal attained. Hot Deli Foot stream. The stream isn't 18 plus, put some trousers on. I mean, the stream is 18 plus. First time in stream, shorts are hilarious. That's very kind of you, Aaron Yeager. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching the shorts. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Hope you're having a good day. All right, I've stalled a bit and put on the stuff I need to. Let's go back in there and fight. Do I have time to summon immediately, or am I going to get in trouble? You can't summon right at the door, so I need to take one step forward. But we're good. Let's do this, Ornus. Let's do this better than I'm doing this, Ornus. Way better, Ornus. Oh my god, Ornus. God damn, Ornus! Dude, oh, it didn't get the whole, like, grab sort of thing. I didn't get stuck in that animation phase. All right, what do I do here? What do I do there? No, Ornus has to survive. Ornus has a lot of health. Can I get on fucking torrent here? No. How am I supposed to get out of that? Just time the roll correctly? Ornus is supposed to be here for multiple phases, so you've gotta die soon. So Ornus is already below half. You bring any flasks, Ornus? Oh shit, right, we have to do this. You're gonna come back with all of your health, aren't you? That bit that was missing is because of... Maybe my generally having trouble understanding things is like a defense mechanism. sort of evolutionary, because understanding that pretty quick, being right about that, didn't feel good. The pain is over now. Let's go start the pain again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Just make one origami hat and say it's different every time. If someone calls you out, you can just say they don't understand art/culture. I want the bird machine gun. We figured that out fast. Who would win, a primordial avatar of the Shadow Tree or a man and his parrot who carries an Uzi? A man and his parrot who carries an Uzi. It might take them a couple tries, but I'm gonna prove that to you. A goth sunflower versus a lesbian and her parrot. Here we go. Two good dodges. Two good dodges. Ah, thought that was an overhead that comes faster. Like that. Too slow. It's pretty much the worst feeling when I correctly identify something and don't have the timing right. Because I so often just don't know what it is. I got to at least get the ones I know what they are. You know, I was wondering how many hits to the head it was going to take to knock it down and give me a critical hit to make the fight go faster. And then I sort of forgot about that, and the ending happened and it came back. But now I'm thinking about it again. Making that the sort of like repeat but with less health mechanic, it's the same as a normal fight. I want to knock them down, I want to do a crit hit. But it feels worse. It's the same as normal, but they made it feel worse. Why? Functionally, the fight would be the same if crit hits just helps me deal damage on a normal health bar. But they don't want me to know how long it will take. Botanical cruelty. Dude, I didn't even know that's what that attack fucking was. Let me get in there and hit you. Have I dealt any damage since this, like, second phase started? Ah, fuck off, dude. Can I sprint through these? No, sprint doesn't work. Three? I thought it was two. I didn't count earlier. Come on, Ornus. We're back on top. Land another one of those machine gun blasts, Ornus! I've used my last heal. This is not feeling super successful as an attempt. Always a gorgeous fight, so entrancing. Oh, I hate the speed of my weapon. It's not gonna bleed. It takes decent damage from Holy. It is nice having the reach, but I actually don't think I'm using the reach much. Cypher Pata? Or we could dude it, but it's fun fighting alongside Ornus. Let's do Cypher Pata right now. See how that goes. Cypher Pata. Hey Samantha, they didn't add a chainsaw to the DLC, did they? Or a hedge trimmer? I'd settle for a strimmer. He's like an excited puppy. You play Magic the Gathering, right? Your summon is Aven Mind Sensor. Look it up, you'll see. I know the Aven. I don't think I know that card. Yeah, I used to play a little bit of Magic. I haven't in a couple of years, apart from like once or twice doing some drafting with my sister and brother-in-law. So I know the Aven, but I don't know that card. He's very Aven. More than he is, you know, Skeksis or other bird people, absolutely. Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff. This is why we sold these. This is why we had an infomercial for the Cypher Pata. Confidence in the product. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I should have tried to roll, but I don't know what to do. Damn, that's good damage, actually. The Cypher Pata, buddy. The Cypher fucking Pata. Jesus. In the rubble, I almost didn't see the timing of that. Should I grab these? How many are they? Oh, it's 0. No. I'll drop them at some point, no worries. This attack. It was just one wave. Don't thorn me! Oh my god. I remember spending summers just out chatting with my mom while she would deadhead the garden beds. I never knew how much risk she was taking. I've got so much more respect for my mom. I'm definitely doing less damage. Wait, so hang on. Not only are you lying to me when you show yourself downed, you're lying to me that you have less health because your fucking resistance increases? There are stages of realization designed to make you feel that here. Stages of shame to put you through. Damn, I knew that was coming. I just can't react in time. I always feel like it's going to be a bit slower with those overheads. And I hate being near this. It's going to be at like half health now. And its resistance might increase more. Doesn't feel like we're in a good place. Wait, you have the same health. Whoa. What's going on? Are you trying to make me feel bad for it with this music? What is happening? I feel like Hellboy and Hellboy 1, no, 2, in 2, when that like elven prince is looking at Hellboy who's about to kill the tree spirit and like, you killed something special, the world will never see its kind again. I'm still gonna kill it. I'm gonna die, actually. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna die. I rolled through explosions. Bring your head down here. Right. There's another one. And that one's thorny, and I need to be... Actually, I am far enough away. Very surprised. Rolled through an explosion again. Fuck that. Can I make fuck that my title? I probably can't just make my title fuck that. That's probably not okay. Why on earth are you using Cypher Pata? He's resistant to holy and weak to fire? Why on earth are you telling me anything? You're here to watch me fail. And now, I'm only going to use holy weapons to make you sit here and watch me fight the same boss 10 more times. It's good to have you here. Not that mad or anything. But please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, explanations, reminders, even pointing out things I should know. We're here to see what I can manage, and it's very little. It's very little. They're getting the music. Ornis is doing great. This is not a reflection on Ornis. They're getting the fucking music. I do think that actually the band is going to have a lot of trouble, like, surviving in this fight, but it just makes me feel good bringing out the band. Holy's pretty good too. Holy's pretty good damage. Band is holding on so far, but we've got lots of big explosions in the coming. Here's a big explosion. Did less than I thought. There's bleed. Oh yeah, now their health is starting to really suffer. And I'm actually not reaching right now. I wasn't helping them for a while there. Come on, you guys gotta at least make it to phase 2. Come on. Come on, 2 of you. Hang in there. That's it. We're getting 1 encore performance. Okay. Except it's a strange one where the band stays on stage and the audience leaves, then comes back. But all right. Damn, I knew that was coming, but I thought I would have time. Guess what I didn't have? Time. Not as late as that roll could be in work, but it worked. What are the items around here? Broken rune, I guess. Are there like skulls and you're just breaking them with all your big sweeps? Oh, come on. The thing is, it's so slow compared with swinging it. But I committed to this. Shoot him! Don't go away from it. Plants don't have ears. It was always foolish. But the music made me feel better. Switch it up again. Come on, Hydro. Aggressimo, aggressimo. Blow those notes. Someone needs to conduct them. I mean, my timing's not there, so yeah, a conductor would probably help a lot. Probably. Katana, stabbing. It's faster than the Ordovis sword. Isn't it? Yeah, it must be. It must be. The Cypher Pado is good. Is its moveset better? Hang on. No, actually, the Cypher Pado is excellent. Well, let's go back to the Cypher Pado. I love them. I love them. Their first album was better than their first album. Doot Eternal. And Ronnie would play instruments so well with forearms. Let's see. Nope, there's nothing else I want to change. Let's go. Yeah, she's an incredible multi-instrumentalist. Simultaneously. My favorite is when she can play, plays the tuba. It's like the tuba, but spelled T-W-O-B-A. You need forearms to play it. She's incredible. Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. I had to roll earlier than that. Alright. Nothing good happened in that attempt. It's fine. 2 flutes at band camp. Hydra's qualities for a weapon are, is it slower than the Cypherpata? No. Is it the Cypherpata? No. Not using it. Okay. Prep done. And we go again, and then unblockable blade for high damage, and then we dodge. Then you have an overhead, and then unblockable blade for high damage. And I'm gonna stop talking now, but it seems to be helping lately. Alright, can I just roll through the explosion here? Actually, can't really tell how good that was, because I feel like there's multiple phases of explosion. Maybe I rolled through the first and got hit by the others. I think I have enough to distance it. One. Okay, phase 2 starts with all the rushing, doesn't it? But centered on Ornus. You are gonna end up... No, you only did it once? You should come to me. It's gonna be faster than me walking all the way to you. Fine. Or you could just fucking cheese me with your ranged attacks. Bosses all have, like, weird special fucking mechanics. This one's got its multiple lives and shit. Do you think other bosses are ever, like, you kind of cheese that fight when they beat the Tarnished? I'm so upset that missed, but okay. That one I'm not upset that missed, because I should have known the distance is not on my side. I was just about to roll because I realized sprinting wasn't going to work, and now I'm going to die. Yeah. Thought I was far enough away, but it reaches just a bit further. If Hydra beats this boss, I've got a sweet gardening proposition for him. Tino, you're going to have to face your garden again someday. I know you gave it a big cleanup. What was it, last summer? Or this spring? I'm so bad with time. It was last summer, right? It's not gonna last forever. There's one of those growing out back, so take notes. This is your future too. It was a month ago. No, it wasn't. What? No. There was... No way. There must have been more than one, and I'm thinking of, like, another one. No way. Cannot tell what's happening, so I really want to hit the head, but wow, it fucks with the camera sometimes. Usually it's kind of fun, actually, I don't mind. The camera too much in this boss. Okay, I mind this, though. Just a split second too late. The best phase 1 yet. Ornus has a lot of their health left. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, because I usually die with resources left. Just need to not be foolish. And again. And again. Thank you. Coming back over here, I really do appreciate it. Honestly helpful. And for fucking up that ability. You could fuck up more abilities, it'd be cool with me. Can't target your head. It's so far off screen, I can't target it. I'm gonna die now, because I can't see shit. panic rolled through that. The incredible luck. Ornus alone? They're so low on health now. Ornus is probably going to die during this attack. There goes Ornus. All right, all attention's on me now, and I'm ready for it. Range it? Yep, okay. Damn it, dude. I remembered not to do the fucking... Why was range not a problem earlier? It was really fine, and all of a sudden I can't land anything. Also, I didn't just heal. I hit the heal button. Thank you for giving me a little extra time on that. Did I ever tell you I get extra time in between your attacks for heals? Have you looked at my learning plan? Just fucking hit him once. It doesn't even need to be the head. Just fucking get us out of this phase. And into the other one that I can't do. One heal, by the way. One. We're starting with the explosion. I don't think that has a safe range. I think that beam of light, blah, blah, blah. What was that? It was an attack, not just an effect. Okay. So we have to time the dodges on that. Damn it, man. How do I fucking hit after that? I guess I don't. I guess I hit after the third one every time. Even if it worked for a while doing hitting after the second. I got lucky those times. Do Spirit Ashes increase their health? I actually don't recall. Summoning player help increases their health. I'm just wondering if actually the reason I thought it had more resistance in phase 2 was because I started summoning Ornus and didn't look at its health during phase 1, but it was getting that throughout. Let's go without Ornus. Ornus has shown up and died enough for us. Let's give Ornus a little break. They might come back though. Let's see. Sunflower explosion time. Yes, Hydro, I do believe it will blah 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 blah. It's your favorite ice cream or ice cream recommendation? I mean, I can't say it's anything other than chocolate with peanut butter in it. But I didn't mean to summon you. Shit, I'm just going by default. All right, we're not finding out this time. I might be able to tell from looking at how much damage I do right now. If it's got more health than I thought phase 1 had. Chocolate and peanut butter is my go-to, but I do enjoy a good espresso ice cream. Very, very much. I think strawberry's underrated, but it definitely doesn't get up into my favorites. My damage negation ended halfway through that. I guess it negated all the damage it was going to, or that time ran out? Not sure. I should just stay in and learn that timing. I have to. Stop half-assing things and just learn timing, Sidro. You'll get more damage just like that. Just like that. Love strawberries. Which Moog was it in the Halig tree? Weak Moog. Yeah, Lord of Blood was in Godfrey's arena, so it was Moog, first Elden Lord. Kind of fun. Starting to dislike when it doesn't come back my way. I was watching your arms. That time I knew what it was and still get it wrong. Right, don't pause in the middle there. Actually did remember that once so far this time, but forgot it that time. Straight up bullied by a robot? Pistachio is super good. I've never had pistachio ice cream. It's beautiful green, I can tell you that much though. Maybe it's time to sacrifice some nobles. Bring the boys back. Top tier shirt as always, thank you so much. How are you today, Alice? Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. It's a little kitten astronaut. Out exploring space. Alright, don't summon, don't summon, don't summon, don't summon. Ornus is given enough, don't summon. Get this ready, but you don't need to open that menu. You just need to drink. You just need to drink heavily to get through this. I've got so much time to drink between phases. Maybe I should save my damage negation for another phase. Maybe I should save Ornus for another phase and only summon later in the fight. Samantha, do you generally swing left or right, like circle left or right when you're circle strafing attacks and stuff? I always go right, and I think it's because I'm circling away from myself on stream, the way the scene's laid out. It does just feel better, too. I just don't know if I've always done that or if I developed that while streaming. Do other people not have a default? Am I being silly? Is everyone else just like, I don't know, whatever takes me at the time? I've never thought about it. Really? Close to the right timing. You think right? Dodging or strafing? I mean, I kind of do it for both, but yeah, strafing mainly. If you're just like circling around an enemy, so you've got your momentum going, hopefully some of their spells lag a bit behind where you're actually standing by the time they reach you. Just that kind of evasive general movement. Do you have a direction you always do, or what? Circle strafing during boss fight? I don't know, I barely circle strafe. What shape do you strafe? You do left? IMO, whatever hand their weapon isn't in. I generally try and dodge towards weapons, but I think I do probably circle away from the weapon. So I try to walk, or dodge into the weapon. That hits me too. Thought it was safe in its armpit. Sometimes you just feel like you're safe in the armpit of a flower and nothing can touch you. But beware. This is a pretty fucking cool looking boss. I'm enjoying this boss. Was that a Seal lyric? And then too slow. The first time was too early, and then it was too late. Do need a conductor. And then I wasn't allowed to have time for that, which is fair. I just did it raw without thinking. But I wasn't allowed. It's one of the rules. Going into this with 2 heals, that's awful performance. But let's go ahead and try the new thing. Flask of Wondrous Physic in Phase 2. I actually might save it a second for the rush attack, because I feel like I can dodge the rush attack most of the time. So, why waste seconds of negate damage on this when I can just avoid it, and then we'll drink. And get use out of it there. And there. Okay, it's over now. Timing! Oh, we got it right. That is it. It doesn't feel good, but okay. Staying in there for that does not feel right. I can see your head, but only once there were thorns around to fuck me up, and not great performance all around. It's the last heal. And I'm just standing in these. I lost focus very suddenly and completely. When I said that's my last heal, I just stopped thinking about the fight. That's why I stood in those. Part of me was still here. It recognized I was standing still in the thorns, commentated on it, couldn't come up with a joke. There wasn't a lot of me here. But most of me just left at that point. I wonder where they went, if they're enjoying themselves. I know, but mixing it up keeps it fun for me. I know. Camera getting fucked right by the boss door really threw you off, I think? Yeah, a bit, but we can't blame it on that. Not a lot of it. I don't think I'm making out of this. Huh. I'm doing a lot better at that than I thought I would when I first saw the range on it, but whatever. Just need to believe in myself more. Oh, for once, I avoid it. Nice. That is not a bad phase 1. Not bad. That sucks. That's what happens to me, I guess. Don't worry, I haven't missed that I need to heal. I just wanted to take the shots at the head when I could. Why didn't the dodge work that time? It felt the same as every other time I dodged. very hopeful that that would take place without getting me wrecked. Stupid, in fact. That, I thought I was correct on that. This, I don't. Goth Flowey goes crazy, not gonna lie. I wish more bosses had jump. Damn, the new Stardew update's looking crazy. Oh, someone put the wrong fertilizer down. We got evil flowers. Hydro's so kind, anticipating our blood pressure rising as his HP decreases. You dislike that gap in the dramatic music? You're not surprising us, game. Maybe it worked the first time, but just get on with it now. Really, Tino, that's what bothers you? I've seen the games you play. Helps him focus on the highs and lows. Desmond thinks you should always be following Tino and seeing the games he plays at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Go now. He's not live now, he's here. But he'll be live in the future. And you may not remember to follow, so do it now. We're gonna have to time this. I failed. Is anyone surprised? Why'd that deal so little damage? Did that count as like hitting not the head or something? Did I hit the neck stalk? Yeah, suddenly I'm doing better with this. It certainly feels easier to reach the head, given the range of this compared to the Cypherpoda. Why doesn't the speed bother me anymore? Because I know somebody attacks better? Maybe. Get the zoomies out. I know how you like to start this phase. Yeah, that's it. Get all the zoomies out. Run around! You're back out of the ground for a second time. Get all that energy out there. Practicing the fight gets you better at the fight. Don't start saying things like that. Come on now. You're gonna ruin my entire worldview. Yeah, I knew that was early as soon as I hit it. And that I thought I was gonna be able to range, but not even close. What is happening here? Do all, like, the head smashes come with an extra strike now? I don't think I noticed that about phase 2. I kept thinking I had a second while it recovered to hit its head at least once. And then an arm came down and filled the area with thorns. Pumpkin Helm, you've got it, Luminary. Pumpkin Helm! Thank you so much for the Hat Deli redeem. And let's put on... Let's go like, let's see how lightweight I can get. I can't get lightweight. A medium load with nothing else on. I'm not gonna get lightweight. All right, well, let's take a little robustness, but leave me in medium load. 23, 24, 25. I saw 33 in there. There we are, 33 robustness from the aristocrat garb. 8, 9, 8. It's 8 for the blood-soaked manchettes. It's 14, 15, 14, 14. It's 15 from the traveler's boots. A fine, fair, traveling, pumpkin-headed gentleman. Away we go. Fungi fit. Anti-plant drip. Oh, you're saying we bring out the fungus armor on them? Show them what they'll become? You're gonna be nothing but a fairy circle soon. Sure, I'm up for it. Come take a look at what will grow over your corpse. Or corpses. I actually don't know if it's one or multiple I'm fighting. Just means more mushrooms! Two, three, now the big one. Oh my god, wait, it's not even out of health. You can do that before it's out of health? Is this gonna count, or is it gonna go up and then down again? That will still count, right? That better count. What the fuck? This is the dumbest enemy. Watch for the patch notes on that one, because that's gonna change. There's no way that's fucking intentional. Two, three, and then big four, and then that's my cue to get in a couple sweet smacks to its head. This does an overhead too, right? I'll take it because I don't think you're gonna die, but this is just bringing up bad memories. I'm so impatient now. I just want to hit it. After what happened, I'm so mad. I even drank my wondrous physic for that. Wait, we are in phase 3. I'm just doing it without... Oh. Okay, it's more middle of the road, but I'm still unhappy. Yeah, it felt a bit early, fair. Please don't hit me again. You know what we can do now? Bring out Ornus. Load your Uzi, Ornus. Any day, Ornus. There's sort of explosions that happen, Ornus. We're on a timer. Aim for the head, please. Just go for it. Ornus. Damn it, buddy. Actually surprised I got the second one. Timing did not feel right when I did it. Two, three. Then the big overhead, and do you do something extra? No, that's the same combo at all phases. You could have just died without doing this again. No one would have minded! Let's save our physic for phase 3. I'm gonna try and roll the first one and remember that we get a second one that I want to damage negate through, and then hopefully it's dead before a third one. I've got no plan after that. Two, three, and then 4, and then I get 3 hits. Don't get greedy. It's 3. 3's amazing, Hydro. You don't need more than 3. Hit roll. I hit roll. I recognize it a split second too late. I hit roll. This should be phase 1 done. Right here. correctly. What's up, Jokibodu? From the YouTube, from the shorts. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoyed the shorts. Hope you're having a good one. What a wild world. What's up, friendo?
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake line will fuck you while you try to walk in traps.
Dino, thank you.
Big number girl. Everyone should try to reach a bigger number.
Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 63 total months. It's very kind of you. I appreciate all the support. I hope your day's been good, at least since work ended. Thank you so much. Midnight happens, big number. It's surely after midnight and been after midnight for a while in the UK. If I die, it's because I'm trying to figure out Tino's cryptic resub message. It's not my fault. Twitch midnight is different. Oh, I see. I get what you mean now. Yeah, maybe get more into it. The way I leaned my head with that dodge. Go with them. Maybe roleplay my character as they fight. Will help. Oh, stamina's an issue. I've never learned the timing of that. If I'm close enough that the Shadow Tree avatar putting its arms into the ground will hit me, I'm gonna die. Sorry for the distraction. Oh, no, I'm kidding. No worries. If I minded dying another time to this boss, I wouldn't still be streaming. I don't mind at all. How long has it been since I did the schedule? Anyone who hasn't heard the schedule for this week yet, I am live right now. Unless you're watching the VOD, in which case I might not be. It depends on if I'm alive. Anyway. It's already gone wrong. I just need to tell people the schedule. Just focus for a second. Oh my god. I'm streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. More Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm not streaming Thursday, which I usually do. Instead, I'm going to stream Friday, because I'm playing Kunitsugami, a new game from Capcom that looks really fucking cool. I want to try. So Friday at 6, we'll try Kunitsugami, and then Sunday, I'll be online once again at 6, probably with Shadow of the Erdtree. So that is tomorrow, Friday, Sunday. Oh, that roll doesn't help. Okay, good to know. Oh, you're not down. I was so sure you were going to be down. Wasted a couple heals there, thinking stuff that wasn't true. Whoops. I think I squeezed my hand and hit R1 at the same time, and that's why the roll didn't happen. Can't think of any other reason, because I definitely hit it early enough. Still my fault, whichever it was. I think I accidentally just squeezed my whole hand and hit multiple buttons. Two, three, and big one is 4, and 3 damage to the head. I even stopped because I knew that was a possibility, but I just don't know the timing on that attack.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake line will fuck you while you try to walk in traps.
Thanks so much for the gifted sub, Tito. It's very kind of you. Maybe. Damn. Something weird happened there, and I knew I didn't have it all of a sudden. Thank you so much, sincerely. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the gift sub so much. Thank you very, very kindly, Tino. That time was on purpose. Sorry, Hydro. No worries. No worries. My build is very good against the Sunflower. Nice. 6 out of 10 boss would fight again. I actually really like this boss, though it is the only thing I don't like about this boss, and I'm trying to decide how annoyed I am about it, is that thing where I didn't get less health on phase 2 if I killed them with a critical hit. That just feels like a glitch and it makes you feel bad, but that's not like the worst thing. I don't think it's a big deal. Hope they fixed it though. 3. Otherwise, I'm quite enjoying this even though I'm bad at it. I'm slowly getting better. You can do that move just twice in a row? I think I have range for this. Thought I ran into something that's gonna stop me and get me killed. No heals in phase 1, was that? How many heals do I have in total? Why haven't I changed over my FP into Crimson Flasks? People ask me that sometimes, and I never have an answer for them. So, can one of you think of a reason? Pomegranates, why haven't I switched my Cerulean Flask to Crimson? People demand the Panther. I will be right with you. I'll be right with you. The drawer's closed. How am I going to do this? Hang on. We'll get to the phase transition. We might die before the phase transition. One or the other, and then you'll get to see it. 3, 4. I knew I was late, so I couldn't take 3. But I gotta fight to get them that Crystal Panther. Gotta risk things. No, we'll do the Crystal Panther now. Now, because I won't fall for that again.
Crystal Panther.
It's up. It's moving. Fuck. Okay, good. We're back. I took a hit, but I'm alive. Ah, shit. Go back in your drawer. Shit happens. In we go again. Two, 3, and 4, and 1, 2, 3. And dodge, and up. Come on. That's what I was expecting, and I can't get it right. Oh, my eyes are really starting to hurt. Cobalt Kin, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's going on so suddenly. Please stop. When did my Claritin run out? I don't remember when I took it. I don't remember. Alright, we're saving our Wondrous Physic for the last phase if we get there. I'm going to use that this time. Dodge, and plie. And spin around your partner. Switch places and spin. Beautiful. No. Graceful. Who is this tripping on my dance floor? My brain being off for a moment. My brain likes to take little rests. Sometimes during fights. Just little rests. I was ready for that. I mean, I wasn't really, but I was ready for that. I don't have time for any of that, do I? cannot believe some of these rolls I'm fucking up. It's happening. I'm watching it happen too. I'm not trying to deny it's happening. I cannot believe some of the ones. It feels like I have them right, and I definitely should. Like that. That one I think was worse. It just feels so bad. Because I can only see with one eye. One heal remaining. None of those counted as hits to the head. I hit twice, but they were both just like nearby and hit another part of the body first, and I'm not dodging anything, I don't know why. I was desperate to get to phase 3. I'm desperate to get a Claritin. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna see if that helps my eye out. Pardon me just a moment here while I go get myself allergy medication. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if that helps. Oh, it's not a big deal, but now I'm annoyed because I was thinking about, like, I take Adderall XR, which is an 8-hour release Adderall, and I time it days I'm taking it, usually to be taken like mid-early afternoon, somewhere in that range, because then I get some of the end of the work day, extra productivity from it, extra focus, and it lasts through stream if I have a stream that night. Taking like Claritin is new to me. I've never had allergies before. I think that's what's happening here, though I'm not 100%. Claritin seems to help. It's new to me, and I just sort of was taking it as needed, but it doesn't, I think I have to start thinking carefully about timing it around stream and doing stuff like if my eye's hurting midday, waiting a little while to take it, even if I have to deal with some pain. Just sounds annoying. Varnathan, thank you so much for the gifted sub, the sunny disposition. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity, friendo. Thank you so much for the support. Phase 1. Oh god, thank you, I can jump over it. Good. Woo. That roll was slick. I have seasonal hay fever, and Reactin or Claritin are both great. I've never heard of Reactin. I did get myself somewhere in the mail on the way to me right now. There's a bottle of Zyrtec to try and see if it's any more effective for me. But because it's only my left eye, it's never been my right. My right's been mildly irritated once. It's always the left. And some other weirdness of sort of the symptoms I think are allergies. My doctor was like, well, I'm not an immunologist or allergist. I don't know. I'll send you to one if these persist. Absolutely. We can figure this out. But it almost sounds like some other kind of immune thing to me. Which is a little worrisome. Hopefully it's not. Am I in phase 2? I haven't been paying attention to the screen. Yeah, I said phase 2 earlier. Yeah. So I got a series up. Hang on. Careful, focus. You did take an Adderall today. You timed it for the stream, Hydro. It's time to make use of that focus. God, what a thing to get hit by that you know is coming while you're talking about focusing more. What a thing to just commit to keeping attacking through. You got away with something there, bud. 2, 3, 4. Ah, come on. As soon as I hit roll, I knew I'd done that wrong. The first one's slower than all the others, and I'm 30% at best. Okay, that's the new title of the stream. Use all the medications you're given. Don't waste them. I'm not making that my title. Cancel. Did someone switch out Hydro's Adderall with Tic Tacs again? Margit's a plant daddy? Margit's a bilf. B is for bastard. Didn't get around to the rest of the letters? I think most people can in their heads. I think they understand. I only itch my left eye when I get allergies. Think it's habit? The more you rub, the worse it gets? Most definitely. But what's wild is, like, the first time it got really bad, I was like, wow, it's because I touched it so much, I better stop. And it is still worse if I touch it. But there are times where, if I don't touch it, it doesn't just get really watery and I want to wipe it away. It's really painful in a weird way. It's hard to keep it open. I'm not touching it at all. And it fucking hurts. No idea why. He fell into the placebo group. Ronnie, we need the weed killer now, should be the stream title. What did Adderall ever give me? What did medications ever give me other than my screen name? We're gonna do this on our own merits. It would be nice if I had some. Now would be the time to find them. What do you think they are? Some people tell me I'm funny. I like to believe I'm funny. Can I joke the boss to death? What kind of humor do plants like? We lose sanity as Hydro does? Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make me feel guilty. I can only apologize. I'm not gonna lose less sanity. I don't know how to dodge that, actually. It feels like a crapshoot of the timing of those things. When it's like the big wave of them. It seems really reliable if I'm going perpendicular to them when it's anything but the big wave like at the end there. But that one I don't know about. YouTube Samantha is the Cool Kids Club. YouTube Samantha could earn, you know, the Cool Kids Club moniker, the reputation. Maybe the Cool Kids could have a pizza party someday. But right now, YouTube has been the Spoiler Kids Club. Now, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Still love you. I don't think you're the Cool Kids Club until I see a little bit of improvement. There's actually something exceptionally weird they're doing with this boss's camera that I don't think they've ever done before. I don't remember another example of it. When I'm targeting the head and I get into very close range underneath it with its, like, stem, the camera is sort of slightly looking roughly backwards. Worked that time. It's not looking right at the stem, but it's not looking at the head. It's still faced towards the stem mainly. Like this. I'm targeting the head. Why is the camera not? It is helping me, but also if it happens for long enough, just like being behind a wall, I lose targeting. I think they're doing it so that the camera doesn't swing as wildly sometimes, which, why is this the one and only boss you decide to do that for? So strange. But also, it causes some other weirdness. YouTube, what did you do? This is why you can't have nice things. Weed out spoilers. He's very thorny. Hand in the leafy vine. I like being further from that so I can actually react to the lunge forward rather than having to sort of know when it's coming. The timing on that first lunge is annoying. Very annoying. Ooh, first time in a little while I've managed that. Very simple dodge. Stop talking. Jess, I'm trying to talk about your dodges. Just do them, all right? Real business-like. This is gardening. No one wants to hear you talk about it. Just get it done. We're gonna try and dodge the first one. And then I'm going to use the Flask of Wondrous Physic when the next one comes. I am worried I'm about to die here, but I'm still doing this. We're good. I gotta remember the Flask of Wondrous Physic for the next one. That's it. Give me some damage, Ornus! Lay it in there! Because I'm just gonna get knocked down and drink, knocked down and drink, knocked down and drink. You're the DPS here. I'm the tank. And the healer. And I'm not built for either. You gotta lay down a lot of damage. Oh my god, I didn't have the right thing equipped because who expected this that fast? Made it. There's no cooldown on you doing that? You can just do that move whenever you fucking like. Neat. Oh shit, shit, I was looking at my items. I'm scared you're gonna do it again now. I keep thinking it's coming up. Every attack looks like that one to me now. Oh shit. It must do the upgraded version in like the second half of its health bar or something. I was expecting it to come back with the other arm. Please win, please. It's about to be bigly huge. Thanks for believing in me. Despite all the evidence, thanks for believing in me. I did take an Adderall today, right? This feels like focus problems, just because at some point I have those moments I've called out a couple times where I'm like, nah, I just lost it. All the timing left me. It feels like a focus problem. What time is it now? It's after 9? I mean, we're at the tail end of it, but I'm pretty sure I took it around like 2:30. It should last to 10:30. You're gonna give me a placebo. You know, it is a controlled substance. New York State is very careful about it. I'm not allowed to get refills. I have to go to the doctor every time for a prescription. And this is fucking wild to me. I've got no idea what this means or how to act on this information. I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know what... Okay. The pharmacy called me the other day because I had another prescription waiting. I went in for it, and the guy was like, yeah, so they don't want to send us just Adderall because it's a controlled substance. And I was like, what do you mean? And he went, we're a small pharmacy. Big chains have like big orders going on, and so it's just tucked in with a bunch of other medications. But sometimes we're just ordering like Adderall for someone or another controlled substance, and they worry it's some kind of scam. So I can't remember the exact wording, but he never said, go get more prescriptions. But he was like, if you were to order more prescriptions with it, then they would probably not hassle us. Am I supposed to ask for just like, I don't know. What, should I promise the doctor I won't take them, but just for ordering purposes, I need you to prescribe me 2 or 3 other things? What do I do with that information? That sucks. I want to support this little family pharmacy. But what do you want? How is this my problem? There's a new title. After this, I'm going to change the title to How Do We Get Adderall? No, that's another title I'm not going to use. No. Ask for a prescribed placebo. Could you just give me a prescription for nothing at all? That was one of those moments where everything just left me. You can tell because I just drank through that even though I should know it's still coming. What the? That one felt BS. Oh, I can't believe I was at the tail end of that. Damn. This is going terribly. I can't remember when I'm allowed to attack, when I'm not. Can't remember. Oh. Hey, and we're back to suggesting Take All the Medicines as a stream title. Ah, yes. The U.S. pharmaceutical industry. I was about to say injury, which isn't a million miles away, but not the best satire. Industry. Be good at Dark Souls or live a long life. I made my choice. Live a long life. Adderall Hydro. Oh, you should see. You should see his fucking Elden Ring and Dark Souls runs. Heart exploded at, what'd I say, 31? Early 30s. Yeah, man, I really can't get away from that. Your head is in the way and keeps me in too close if I try to dodge sideways through that. Yeah, heal. Yeah, make time to heal. This is my time to heal. This is my time to run. No. No. You can't trick me like that. No. Do it again. Being reasonable and only taking 1 or 2 hits at a time. Love that we're actively planning around the BS. I mean, I would just say that is all of Souls games, all of From Software, planning around the BS, understanding it, hardening your heart to it so that your will can remain strong, and learning to overcome it. Even the best bosses are a little BS sometimes, come on. I gotta run and then I'll have a chance to drink, but I gotta run. Why did I think I could get away from that? That didn't even look close when I tried. But I didn't feel close to him when I started running. How did that not work? Remember to delete the record of this live chat if the stream ends? Oh no, the live chat stays. Did someone say something bannable? I need to make sure I moderate out? Or do you just mean it's full of hints? Because it stays, but I don't read it after the fact, so. Let's go again. What boss taking the most attempts between base game and DLC? Millennia. Millennia took 145 tries, 144 deaths. I will say a bunch of them, you know. I was demoralized, I've been fighting for hours, and I was just chit-chatting and not giving it the attention it deserves, the way I sort of zone out right now sometimes, but I can't say I wasn't in there for all those deaths. 144 is the fair count. I'm not liking what's happening. But I'm not going to give up on this attempt. this should be my chance to down it. Two heals used in phase 1. Getting freaky in YouTube, Samantha. Sunflowers got us acted up. You know, flowers, a sign of spring. What Jonathan Colton said. And it's already summer, so this is silly, but... Has everyone here heard 1st of May? Let me quote you some of the lyrics. 1st of May, 1st of May, outdoor fucking starts today. You get the idea. Stream title! No. That's all it is now. It's just a fuck up, and I've seen every way you can fuck up this fight multiple times. All it gets now is, oh man. Oh man. Okay, cool. Nice. 2, 3, 4. Neat. All right, cool. All right, Ornis, I'm gonna do better this time. I can't, like, promise you that. I got no reason to believe that, but I'm willing to say that to you, and I'll try. Oh, maybe you can just totally outrange it. That time, no beam came near me. I thought every other time, at least one beam looked like it was fucking aimed at me. I'm gonna drink. Be extra careful and drink there. Shit, don't die to this. I used the physic. Let's hope it lasts to the important thing. I don't think it will. It's already gone. Oh my god, come on! Ornis, I am trying! You bastard, you're so close to dead! You can't do this to me now! There are 3. I know there are 3. I actually dodged the second one. I dodged the second one. Let's focus on that. I dodged the second one. This is it. We're so dead. Too much jinxing going on. Ornis is no longer trying, it seems. Yeah, Ornis really lost focus. Ornis, when did you take your Adderall? I need more than that. Maybe I summoned the band in the last phase. Some of them, at least, at any given time, should be able to focus. One of them, right? for watching your shorts, because you're in your first playthrough of Elden Ring. I hope you've been enjoying them. That you're having a good Tuesday, Ronin. Hope that you're enjoying Elden Ring. It's a fantastic game. I know the energy for that isn't in my voice right now, but I mean that. It's a fantastic game. I rated it S tier among few other games on my tier list last time we did that. And it deserves it absolutely. It's just I've been fighting a flower for, you know, I didn't look at the time and I don't want to look at the time. A while. Too long. So I mean that. Just dealing with allergy problems. I hope you absolutely love it. I did not recognize that attack. I recognize that one, but I dodged too early because it actually took a second to recognize for some reason. And then I didn't do the fast two frames. I did the slow 2 frames. You're kidding me. Oh my god, thank god that didn't trigger bleed, but it's stupid that I got hit by that. We go into the third phase for what, like 5th or 6th time? Been here a handful of times. Let's try the band out. Let's try the band. It's a risk because I don't know where the boss is going to be and the band doesn't move fast, but we are in luck! Unless the explosion kills them. Come on, band! I'm afraid I can't be there to play with you, but you've got this. I believe in you. Shoot that fucking flower! God damn it, dude. You have to use every AoE attack you have. Give them a chance to shoot you unmolested a few times. They're definitely showing more focus than Ornus was, though. Dumbest attack in this phase to be hit by. 2, 3. Oh, one of them's down already? I really got focused. Man. I was trying to run behind him just to avoid any possibility of stuff like that. I'm trying to dodge that, I'm trying to dodge this, I'm trying to dodge that, I'm doing terribly. This actually would have been fantastic use of their time if I was doing a bit better, but I have fucked up a lot. And that is my last heal. Those are beams of light! Those aren't supposed... How much more is there to fucking learn about this fight? I thought I knew. Fuck off. I tried to roll. I was late on that. I didn't just not roll thinking, maybe I won't get hit by a beam. I did try to time the third one. I did try. You did so well. I did about the same as other attempts. But thank you. What flavor would the sunflower seeds from this boss be? My blood? It's feasted on my body many times. I don't know about before I arrived, but now it would be my blood. I'm waiting too long in that, obviously, but I feel like I do need to do that, like, as late as possible. Oh, I was in range of that? I ran in range of that? I feel like I do need to do that as late as possible, because I think there's, like, a couple ticks of the thorns, and I'll get hit by a late one if I dodge just a bit too early. Might not be right, but it's felt like that way in the past. What? That was one of the sprint ones, wasn't it? Where I accidentally start a sprint because I hold the button too long to try and make up for hitting dodge a bit earlier. That's what that was. That's what that was. I recognize that failure. I've seen it so many times at my own hands. I know what that was. Oh, I thought your right arm was coming overhead. Like that. Damn. I didn't expect to be hit by that either. That I expected to be hit by. Saw that coming a mile away. Damn, dude. Damn.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Bob with cereals, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 4 total months. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter and other emotes. Thank you so much for the kindness. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's intoxicating how much damage, considering they're a boss, like one hit does from me. But like, you know, it's not that much considering I have to beat them 3 times. And of course I know I can just go find more Shadow Tree blessings, make this easier on myself, but it's so intoxicating how much damage I do, and I'm already one of those people that just likes to sit and do a challenge over and over again, even the inefficient way. Trouble is, it's all on camera, and you have to be here with me. You have to be here. You can't leave. Just because it's a bad stream, you have to stay. You have to stay for the next attempt. Wolf Boy, you've got an Alucard. Thank you so much for the Hat Deli redeem. Blythe it is. Hint-free stream. This is indeed a hint-free stream. Please note, hints, tips, tricks, guidance, suggestions, even reminders of things I once knew, or should know. Even things on screen, we're here to see, do I notice them? Do I understand them when I do notice them? Rarely. But still. Maybe would scare a plant. What would a plant be scared of? I mean, a gardener, but you know, what would a plant be scared of? If I too was a plant? What if I too were a plant? Covered in briars. I know this is a hell of a sunflower, but on the hierarchy of plants, come on. It's a fat, damn it. Can I take just like one piece off? There we go. On the hierarchy of plants, surely like briars take sunflowers' lunch money. Right? I didn't hit that. Hitting circle backed me out of the menu and I don't know how it opened. Guess I hit the wrong button on my keyboard or something? Can I open the menu that way? Not gonna lie, it's nice seeing someone not using meta builds. Well, you are in luck. You have no idea what the meta builds are. The only sort of meta build thing I remember hearing, people have told me a handful, but I forget them. The only one I still remember is in Dark Souls 2, there's like a rapier build that's highest like melee damage or something, isn't there? And I actually built a dex character, so I upgraded to rapier and I use it sometimes. And I still prefer fighting with other weapons, even if they're less damage. Can't accept the best things. I've got a Crystal Panther, a luxury, one of the finest things in life, and it only makes me unhappy. I can't accept the best things. No tips, but I just got mine frosted. I'm so sorry, Mr. Timberlake. They look lovely on you. It's not the stream for them, but It was a good idea. It was a good idea. It was a strong look in the 90s, and I'm sure you can rock it today. 90s, 2000s, 90s. NSYNC started in the 90s, but they were bigger right at the turn of the millennium, right? Backstreet Boys had more of their heyday during the 90s. I'm gonna have to make the stream title, when were boy bands popular? Just because it's been so long since we've had an acceptable stream title change. Did that just bounce up off the ground and that's why it didn't hit me? It wasn't because I did anything. That swing just went over my head. It reaches a little further than the ground effect. The thorns and they explode outwards. That was early. It spreads outwards from the center, so the timing is different. Let's go ahead and make that boy bands thing the title. What was your favorite boy band era? Changed on Twitch and changed on YouTube. Suck on that discoverability. What do you do with that algorithm? You got no idea what I'm streaming about now. New Kids on the Block, then Backstreet Boys, then NSYNC. Yeah, that kind of went in turns, right? Can't be meta if you don't remember. You adopt a mentor's piece of advice, you do the most damage with a weapon that feels best to you. Mullets? Imagine the sunflower in a mullet. Would it be... Oh god, that's actually hard to do. Because immediately I was thinking about different lengths of the petals, but they're all sort of front-facing. So I guess we would... Yeah, it's fantasy. We can have more petals for the party in the back. Right. Oh, the sunflower kissed the camera. What's a boy band era? Well, as we were saying, different boy bands were sort of at their peaks at different times. So there ended up being sort of different eras of boy bands, you know? Just sort of naturally. Just sort of happened naturally. They ended up taking turns. It wasn't all something planned by marketers to squeeze the most money out of each craze. Stop them from cannibalizing each other's merch sales and ticket sales. It just happened naturally. It makes perfect sense why time and time again, one boy band would start to fade just as another rose. Just coincidence. The music you like and the way it's sold to you is entirely natural. Do I have time to change the title to NSYNC Conspiracies? Probably not. We'll have to do it after this attempt is done. Should we count D12 as a boy band? I don't know D12. Maybe. You know what I was thinking of? Should we count Hanson as a boy band? I'm leaning towards yeah. Thoughts? Fulfills the two, you know, important things. Boy, band. Boys, plural, band. But on the other hand, like, they feel like they have a different vibe than boy bands generally did. But I'm no expert. D12 is Eminem's hip-hop group? Oh. Does NWA count as a boy band? Absolutely. Let's get everyone in there. Fuck it, dude. We're all boy bands now. Each of us is. We need to say more about boy bands. It's going well. Someone, I don't know anything about them. Someone else help me keep this going. Boy, they sure make music with harmonies. I love how it looks like a firework at the center when it like going off. I love that. I hate that it kills me, but I do like that detail. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna hit its stem. It's a little bit of damage. I wasn't gonna reach its head there. By the way, this better be its last phase. Got no guarantees of that, but the music change feels like it will be. And it sure better be. Right, you have an extra one of those. I remembered. Rolled the first one. Rolled the second. Did I roll the third too? Don't fucking die. InSync are counting on you. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go make a playlist. I owe them a lot. It's never been my kind of music, but I fucking owe them now. That should not have taken that long. Woo! I like that, boss. GG, thank you for all the GGs, Samantha. My eye feels better too. I think I'm allergic to asshole giant sunflowers. It's not perfect, but it actually does feel a lot better. Easy game. Classic Hydro W. Purity restored. The boy band talk worked. Edit stream info. NWA is a boy band, and they saved the stream. That's the title now. Change it on YouTube as well. Alright, what items did I get? Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. I would prefer to forget. Wish I hadn't said that. I'm sure I made that joke already twice in the base game. And Miquella's Great Rune. I don't have any joke about that. Just a general shock and confusion. Read it? Oh, I will. 260k. I can probably buy a level. Remembrance of the Shadow Tree avatar hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Miquella's Great Rune. A great rune relinquished by Miquella. I'll check after this. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Godric's, Rykard's, Radon's, Morgoth's, Mohg's, Lania's. Great Rune of the Unborn. I was checking, I was wondering, I'd forgotten whether Ronnie had a Great Rune. There's a small chance she has one and I didn't get it. Maybe there's a big chance, I don't know. But I don't think Ronnie has a Great Rune, and I haven't gotten Ronnie's Great Rune. Wonder how he relinquished it. I'm making a whole bunch of guesses here. There's no evidence for any of this. I was just wondering, like, I wonder if he had to, like, give up his body because he'd been dropping pieces of it. But Ronnie gave up her body, but there was no Great Rune. Anyway. Broken and bereft, retains naught but the power to resist charms. Set off for the tower, enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, blinding strength, even his fate. Bury the original sin. The original sin that made the horn scent? Twisted, horny horn scent? We'll find out with time. Cool. Is there anything else around here? Sure doesn't look like it. There's messages, but I can't tell where they are without being like right on top of them. These are not materials. Some of them are. Looks like there's water down there. Huh. I wonder where all the gold flowing over it comes from. Mikola, the Erd tree itself, being its shadow, is it, in some ultra-dimensional sense, sprouting out from the roots of the Erd tree into another dimension and vice versa? And sap or blood of the Erd tree is flowing down to it? Let's go see what we can get for the remembrance. I don't have answers to any of these questions. This is a very cool arena. I liked that boss fight a lot. That was really excellent. Always the wrong shoulder button first. Always, always. It's maple syrup flowing down it. And to think Frosted Tips did this. GG's to Justin Timberlake, too. Show the map? I'll show you the map in 1 second here. All it took was the power of JLS and Backstreet Boys. Good job, brother. Thanks so much. Purity isn't something I can ever have again. Final boss is just the actual tree. You hang in there. The message is coming. And we'll find you someone else to interpret it, possibly. Receive power from remembrance. Shadow Sunflower Blossom, a colossal weapon. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. The head of a monstrous Shadow Sunflower manifestation of the Shadow Tree. Then again, it might just be just a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Shadow Tree itself, in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Unique skill, Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large Shadow Sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And the Land of Shadow, incantation originating from Shadow Tree avatars, creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Shadow Tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by shadow. This takes faith. We need to go duplicate a remembrance. Want them both. There's one of those things behind the Cathedral of Manus Meteor, right? Let's go do that. Slipknot's a boy band? Put them on the list! 100%. Slipknot, Kraftwerk, Slater Kenny if they want in. I'm not going to force them. It's up to everyone, but everyone's a boy band if they want to be.
Forgive me.
Huh?
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close.
I don't see anyone.
For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
Oh, hello. It's Ymir.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us.
I was hoping with enough bother he would start a fight, but no. He's too sad. And as I pointed out, they wisely included this area in the you can't swing your weapon fucking place. Fucking thing. Joran, was that your name? What's going on?
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
I imagine that means you're available as a summon in some fight at some point?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes.
Love your shorts. Can't wait for the Soat shorts.
Din, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the generosity. Thank you so much. Wait, I don't even see that. How long ago was that? Oh my God, my thing stopped scrolling. YouTube Samantha, I'm so sorry. It did this a handful of times, but I thought it had fixed itself because it hasn't happened in forever. More importantly right now, Din, thank you. Thank you so much. Glad you've been enjoying the shorts. Thanks for watching. It'll be a little while, but I'm looking forward to making shorts of this as well. Damn, why did it fucking stop scrolling automatically? Must have been something that happened while I alt-tabbed. I didn't mean to touch the window and I didn't notice I had. Shit. Move your feet, lose your seat. Steal his chair. Spiky Goth NPC. I fucking love their armor. I hope I can kill her at some point or otherwise get her armor. I love that armor. Very cool. YouTube Samantha was in timeout, as they should be. We are Legion. I like the cold. She's perfect. She looks like Sauron. She does.
Enough of you. Enough of you.
Okay, anyway, I have to go duplicate something. There should be one right over here. Whoop. Wonder how many runes these give. But what does it take to duplicate them? Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Duplicate. Oh, you can only use each one once. That's what it is, right? This altar is then used up. Yes? Yes. I don't think I used... I think I used one, maybe two? In the base game, and I know where at least one other is, if I can remember, here in the DLC. I wonder how many runes you get for some of those remembrances, because, you know, I could just duplicate. We need Arcane. Just duplicate at some point for a level or two, possibly. Huh. Elden Ring versus One Ring, which do you prefer? The Elden Ring. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding, at least in sort of a basic sense, is that the holder of the Elden Ring, I mean, they may be an instrument for the will of this or that god. Actually not sure if it's specific to the greater will. Maybe the others have, like, the Formless Mother pendant. The fucking Frenzy Flame pocket protector. I don't know. Anyway, the holder of the Elden Ring, you know, they're beholden to and used as a tool in some ways, but they decide sort of some of the basics of reality, at least within the lands between. How light and shadow propagate, how life and death occur. And I love that idea. The One Ring makes you invisible, obsessed, just skinny little, like, you know, fucking skin over bones, gray, and chased by Sauron. Elden Ring seems way better. Frenzied Flame Pocket Protector is crazy. Or like Frenzied Flame's menthol eye drops. Missed the last 30 minutes, what's happened? I beat an incredibly difficult boss. Very impressively. It's too bad you missed it. Just imagine it was as impressive a thing as you've ever seen, and that'll be close. No one correct. No one correct. Let's go back to Roundtable Hold. And buy those things. I would love a Frenzy Flame pocket protector. A Frenzied Hot Pocket. Only vaguely familiar with Rammstein. Bee Gees were a boy band. Receive power from Remembrance. Please give me the Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Thank you. Please give me Land of Shadow. Nice. And is there flower armor now? No. All right, fair. Fair enough. No worries. Also gives you massive power. Sauron was making guys fly in the beginning of the movie. I thought that was just Sauron. Why didn't it make Gollum strong? It gave him unnatural life and it gave him unnatural strength for his, like, health and wellness, you know, like, comparatively. But it didn't make him strong in an absolute sense. Flower armor, it's just gold mask. Remind me one more time what that does. I kind of want to use that hammer because it's a flower. It's funny. Slam down the blossom, large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave. Yeah, come on. Let's do it. Strengthen armament. Let me equip it so this is easier to find and I don't have to go searching. Strengthen armament. This is armament. Puts me in heavy load, but I can change my... Oh my fucking god! Just didn't expect it to be that big. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't think about it. That's all. Plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9. I've got 5 of the somber. Go ahead and give it plus 10. Fuck it. Give it plus 10. Do it to it. Take my pants off. Medium load. Nice. Nice. The crystal calls.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther.
You and making me doubt myself couldn't stop me from beating a sunflower. Eventually, you couldn't stop me. Reminder of a big waste of money. Hope you enjoyed your redeem of Crystal Panther. Damn, that's big. Take your pants off? Yeah, for weight reasons. Let's go back to that place and see if there's a new development with Count Ymir and Joran. Let's do that. Why was it a waste of money? Because it just... I mean, prior to being a redeem, it just sits on a shelf and occasionally makes me happy and occasionally makes me very upset with myself. Now it sits in a drawer and often makes me upset with myself and occasionally makes me happy. Crystal Panther hypes you up. It doesn't make fun of you. Oh, yeah, the Crystal Panther's always nice when you're around. You don't hear the things it says when it's just us. It's so critical.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
These two are new. You didn't have them before. Glintstone sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest, one of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Ymir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of the greater truth. Glintstone nails. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Ymir boasts is mere child's play, an echo of the greater truth.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Did you get more spells because I'm struggling to find words other than Blue the Giant Chili Pepper, but if you were here, you know what that means. It's not as bad as it sounds. That leaves two possibilities in my mind. Number one, don't do any more of those to limit the sorcerer's power. Number two, with him going out and talking to the grave, his sadness and all, maybe he's drawing power from the grave. Maybe he's using the power to resurrect his son or something. And if I do give him that power by going into all the others and blowing the other giant stone peppers, there's a chance of killing whatever monster he makes of his son or himself and showing him the utter weakness and failure of all sorcerers eventually. Apart from my wife. Don't tell her I said that. I think we'll do that one. That one sounds like fun. I'm 5,000 away. 5,000 away. I'm paying 230 plus thousand. You couldn't just knock a little bit off? That's a fucking rounding error. Cut me a deal here, Sight of Grace. I'm in item crafting. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. Cut me a deal. How much did I say I needed? It's very little. Let's just use one of these. 7,500 is fine. Hashtag not an inquisitor. Say that 3 times fast. You wouldn't tread on the little boy, would you? I haven't actually. I have been careful to walk around the edges of that flowered area. Absolutely. I've got nothing against his child. Because I don't know if their child was a sorcerer or whatever. Their charge, their ward, whoever the boy was. Don't know enough about them. I do hate sorcerers, though. 26 arcane. We're getting a lot of leveling done compared to the other streams. I still have like one Shadow Tree Blessing, right? That's it. Is Joran still here? I talked to Ymir, but not Joran, after resetting the area. You're just gonna say, enough of you?
Enough of you.
Yep. Edge Lord, sure. First off, confidence. Try listen carefully. I don't want to pose with them. But there's a funny way to set your message up. Nicely done. Where do I want to go now? So we went down to the Sunken Chapel. There's still more area. You know what I want to do? There's two things I want to look at. Number one is the Shadow Tree. Can I get a good view of it just standing out front here? I want to see it in whole as best I can. So I don't know how close or far I should be. Also, I need to put this away. Okay, this is not the right place. Can I see it from High Road Cross? I must, right? What's up, Grace? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Enough of you. God damn it, dude. Can I wait until day? Tomorrow sometime? I need to see this thing. Past time. I don't know what time it is now, but until noon. Will the weather change? Yeah, we just cycled through like almost a full day. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. This is actually how we started the game. Right at the start of the game. This is the start of the game. I'll rest as long as I need to again, game. There we go. Okay. Okay. Much like the Shadow Tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Put away my telescope. I mean, it does look twisted, but I can't really tell one part from another. I certainly can't see where it starts. I was hoping maybe to glean something about, like, is it being wound around by the taproot of the Erd tree or something? But I don't think I have a good enough view to make any assumptions like that. That gold stuff does look like it might be flowing from that pretty well-defined crack up there. Alright. That was very important. I don't regret wasting time, even though we didn't really get to learn anything there. I'm glad I did that. Now, there's one more thing I want to check. One more thing of equal importance. Pinch to zoom. We've got the license plate. Enhance. Enhance. How about the boss room where you got the sunflower? I looked down and, you know, I could have looked longer. Maybe we'll go back and do that at some point. I'm just not going to bother right now. I didn't immediately notice any obvious, like, oh, it's winding from somewhere else, and it doesn't look quite like the roots of the... Didn't notice that. All right, the other thing I want to check is... We didn't flood it! We didn't flood it! Oh, good. I mean, the water poured down in here. We saw that, but it flowed on. It was a disaster somewhere else. Cool. Still don't know how to get there, but nice. Equally important things to check on. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How do you... Church District entrance. Tree Worship Passage. Tree Worship Sanctum. Oh, I see. Shadow Tree Base. Oh, that's out in the air? I looked up and there was... Wait, okay, I am going to go back and look right now. Sorry. Just hit my mic. Sorry for that, too. I'm going to go back and look right now. I looked up and I saw what looked like light, but I didn't realize that was the sky. I thought it was just sort of a general suffusion of light from all the golden glow here. This really is the base of the Shadow Tree. Not... I mean, obviously it was. Fuck, what am I trying to say? Give me a sec here. You know I'm not good at putting shit together. Okay. That looks weird. That looks like it's coming up from maybe a separate area. It's smoky. The left side isn't smoky. The right side is, right above my head. That looks like the shadow tree proper, but it's smoky. But this is more smoky, and it's not smoky over there. I'm gonna figure all the lore right now, right here. I'm becoming a fucking horticulturalist. A botanologist. I'm getting my fucking PhD in plants now that I've killed the shadow tree avatar. We're gonna learn all about it right here. These are what are called roots. Stick with me, I'll teach you. I don't think I'm gonna glean any more than... Oh, that looks a bit weird. But whatever. There's also the moon. Wave to Ronnie. I love you, honey. Weirdly, I don't know how to do that, like... There's like a heart thing people do. I can't figure it out. This will have to do. Love you, honey. She probably saw that. Oh god, she was watching all the attempts on that boss. Can I see that weird second thing a little bit better? Yeah, it still seems far away. Now, something seems odd about that. Okay. Onward. Onward, onward, onward. Onward to the end of the stream, actually. Sorry to get your hopes up for just a second there if you're hoping for a significant chunk more, but I just noticed the time. And my eye is doing better, but I don't want to get into another boss fight. Get stubborn about beating it, and my eye starts hurting partway through or something. Yeah, sorry about that misdirection, but we're going to wrap up there. However, you need only wait less than 24 hours for another stream. I'll be online tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time with more Shadow of the Erdtree. I would guess, what occurs to me right now, what I'm thinking about right now, is that we will go and explore here. Or actually, there's some down here. We'll probably go down here. Maybe we'll end up making our way through the castle and then out to here. These two areas in some sort of order is what I'm thinking. That will be tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, on YouTube and Twitch. Thursday is usually part of the schedule, not this week. Instead, I'll be online Friday, because Friday I want to try Kunitsugami. If you're interested, let me show you the trailer real quick, because I think seeing is believing with this game. I love its visual style, but also previews have come out now, and reviewers at least are loving it. I think it's going to be a fantastic time. So we're playing that Friday, and then Sunday I'll be on with more Shadow of the Erdtree. So that's Elden Ring tomorrow, Kunitsugami Friday, Elden Ring Sunday. Sound good? If you're able to, come to the streams, because I'll tell you right now, next week I actually have to leave on Wednesday to go help my mom out. And so there's going to be a pause in streams from next Wednesday through the following, but that's next week. We'll talk about it specifically. All right, check this shit out. So I actually read a bit more about it. I read one of the reviews, and I was wrong what I said about the day-night cycle. Within a single mission, there is a day-night cycle where you are progressing through the town, setting up defenses, unlocking people to help you, and then during night, defending the Shrine Maiden you're trying to lead to the top of the mountain. But I believe within that, it's divided into separate missions. So one mission has several day-night cycles, you beat that mission. Then another mission further up the mountain is a difficult point and you do more day-night cycles. Get what I mean? Looks fucking cool. And I like third-person action. Not very good at tower defense. Night Hydrog, Night Samantha. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That you can make it tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, some point in the future. Whether you can or can't, it was wonderful having you here tonight. Thank you so, so much. Do me a favor, stick around just a minute longer and don't pre-order games. Don't reward them for that silly shit. Sorry for that negativity. I'm just getting so annoyed at pre-order bonuses now. And all the different editions. Is there anyone live right now we could raid who is not playing Elden Ring? No, it's the usual business. I'm going to let you find your own entertainment. I'm going to go searching out streamers. How can I do that? Who don't... Let me think on that. Anyway, Samantha, thank you for your help titling the stream. For your jokes. For your ribbing. Thank you even for wanting to help. Even if I don't allow it. No hints, tips, guidance, etc. But thank you for your kindness and wanting to. 11 out of 10 stream, 20 out of 10 stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. I just got here. Oh, Kieran, I'm so sorry. I might have stayed on a little longer, but this would usually be roughly the time I'd want to end. But tonight in particular, my eye was really paining me earlier, and after taking an antihistamine, it's significantly better, but I'm afraid it will come back. And I did one time try to push through. I was just so... I don't think I was streaming my best like that. So, I'm going to get some rest. Have more jokes for you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely night or day, or, you know, whatever time it is. Have a lovely time zone, Samantha. Bye.